Okay, how we doing? Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Apologies in advance if there's some background noise. Got a issue with the roof being worked on. Um, Today we are finishing up Act 1. And I'm trying to think of how I want to try to get some of the XP strats back on track. I'm debating if we kill the Zentrum really early, just to verify that the spectator chest. Yes, Kevin, hello. Just to verify that the spectator chest is still there, and we can get the iron flask intact and everything, and then use that potentially to make some other encounters easier. I could also do the boat fight early if I want to, but that can wait. Um, Going to Grimforge super early is kind of on the table. I should recruit Will, go toss the paladins. Excuse me. Recruit Karlach.
Elbows high. Now pull back and hells. That I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride. That hit all the more reason to find him. I'm all for it.
Yeah, the dialogue acts like you've already recruited Will if you go to Joaquin's rest.
What's up for discussion?
The goblins still infest the road. Are you sure? And
Let me check Will's inventory actually.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Wonder if Zevlor would use Cloud of Daggers. Hey, trade. We gotta think about Zevlor's scrolls. Not Featherfall, not Darkness, because we know he absolutely will cast those. Probably not Misty Step, but I am thinking Magic Missile, Scorching Ray, maybe Cloud of Daggers. Fireball seems too risky. And then again, so does Cloud of Daggers. Ooh, Conjure Minor Elemental. Yoink. So since Conjure Minor Elemental scrolls are in the pool, I could get the Azer Warhammer now, I suppose. I don't have the spell save DC for that to be super desirable yet, but it's cool. Yeah, I don't think I want to kill Karlach. I could. No, I don't want to. I don't feel like fighting these guys, so you know what I'm doing.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
That's not worth it. No, but it's worth it though. Call it the Myconid colony tax.
In tears.
Yeetus. Hey, Third Monkey, how are you?
Fall by my hand.
I'll use a warp recharge, try again. Conveniently already a bloodstain in the exact spot.
Don't mind if I do.
should really put dash and click heals on a bar. How often I use them. Chilling. It's a good place to be. You know, let me just burn through all the war priest charges now, to be honest. Get him out of the way. I'm surprised it was +5. That guidance. It's not more consistent. I suppose I don't have athletics proficiency or expertise, so. I could minor illusion him closer to the spot, but I think I have enough movement. Not rolling great today. Very slowly through Ultimate Solo in our early game. I hope you're having fun with that. Hello? Hello? Listen to getting XP is hard though, a lot of decision paralysis about the routing. The interesting thing about that run is that the no vendors thing is actually kind of making your life a lot easier, because you don't need to keep people alive, ever. Unless there's a quest that you know is associated with them XP-wise later. You could always just kill a vendor as soon as they're by themselves, and no consequence. So that's XP that's on the table early, that's some items that are potentially on the table early, RNG permitting. The solution to all your problems is murder hoboing in that run. There's a lot of reason to loot Goblin. Yeah, you don't need to like pick up vendor trash or anything. There are still some enemies that, for example, you want to make sure you kill before they use their inventory. Like enemies that have arrows of fire, arrows of many targets. You want them dead before they can use those things. So that adds a bit of a dimension. Can't bag problematic scrolls in that run, so Ro can just disintegrate you if you aren't careful. Yeah, Ro is one of those situations where you probably just don't fight Ro Moonglow ever. Unless you really want to risk for getting, Drake Throat Glaive. Well, I wouldn't. Like, you won't have Sentinel Shield unless you got lucky killing Lantarv. Best you could have initiative-wise at that point is, what, Soulbreaker Greatsword, maybe? Soulbreaker Greatsword, and, probably a Hide Armor +1. Possibly Graceful Claw. Might be a Gloomstalker. Just Act Wonder then. It's not easy there either. She stands right next to a smoke powder barrel and has fire stuff. Also, killing those three without the goblin camp getting involved is can be difficult. Maybe if you attack through dialogue, it's safe the same way with Abdurak, but the initiative problem is still present there. Ro has like +7 in Act 1 or something. And of the initiative gear available in Act 1, she's the one that sells one of the pieces. Your options are Hide Armor +2 and Bow of Awareness. She sells Bow of Awareness. I mean, it's like the Harpy's not worth. Yeah, Ro's probably not worth. When I'm talking about vendor murder hoboing, I'm talking about like a Raj. Unless you really want explosive blood, and for some reason in Act 3, you kill a Raj whenever. Same with Aaron. Probably same with Jira. So that's maybe a bit of a bigger ask combat-wise, depending on which way you went in the crush. It'll affect whether there's patrols next to her or not. So I don't think I talked to Karlak yet. There's still a group of gnolls I think I can kill.
Better be cautious. This is Countess Adventure. Just had a view.
Hey Sarah, how you doing? Rear for actually the only thing that really makes me want to kill a merchant. I can live without it. How you doing? I kind of like Scorching Ray here. AC? Oh no, I'm not wearing my correct gear. What do you mean stealth successful? What do you mean? I
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
guess I had to waste the whole last Scorching Ray just to make sure that one died. Resting soon anyway, so. Is it one archer or two archers? It's two archers. I have enough movement to get here. They'll be shooting from low ground at 19 AC. I'm not super confident. But if I go extended cast Divine Favor, then I'll have good martial damage. No, I shouldn't. I should save this spell slot for
Breathe deep and move.
Fortune, right? Front entrance is XP optimal for Crash, but side entrance is safer. Front entrance is fine if you have Lae'zel walk your way in for you. Depending on your rule set, that may or may not be an option. They're grouped up very nicely. Wish I had a War Priest charge still, but... Is consistent yet? Not even close. Of course, the number of rays that hit means I don't have lightning charges right now. Wish I had an extra... I mean, I guess last turn I could have made sorcery point. Guess I can still do that. Not much damage, but it's something. They're staying tightly grouped, and I like that a lot, and I appreciate that. I was almost going to do some Void Bulb, or not Void Bulb, excuse me, Spike Bulb stuff, but I don't have Tadpoles, so Call of the Week wouldn't be as much of a solution here as I'm used to. I could use a bomb. I did just buy a couple. Oh, Null Hunter.
Anything of use?
I'm still so annoyed at them teleporting into the Ruben and Ollie are dead state. Just because of, like, the pixel I walked over during the fight. I'm so annoyed.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I gotta figure out how I'm actually handling Oscar, because I wanna... Weird. I wanna get the inspo for saving him, but I would also like the XP for killing him. I don't know if the Zents react to you just murdering Oscar after freeing him.
What's hiding here?
I'm very uncertain as to how they handle that. Because if I free Oscar first, then that means I can just take out the Zents in that half of the room by blowing up all the barrels. Much safer. Nice slime. Yeah. So many things I want to science out. I'm actually looking forward to more Nautiloid science too. Not that I want to be back to the Nautiloid for this playthrough, but after this run. Because that was the first time I tried the push the Mind Flayer around tech outside of, theory. And it worked. So it's just stapling killing the Cambions on top of that, I had like 6 or 7 turns of wiggle room there, and that was with pretty bad RNG on my accuracy. It's a tech. So you don't have to make checks to push allies. It always works to push or throw allies. So you can push the Mind Flayer in the Nautiloid fight, and it'll always move it as long as you're in the appropriate position for map geometry to allow that. The Mind Flayer and Commander Zalk are hard-coded to prioritize each other over everything else. They will look for invisible things occasionally, but they prioritize fighting each other. I want to play this. I don't know if I'll like the combat. You ever play any real-time strategy games? You ever play anything turn-based, really? A lot of like Eastern RPGs that are turn-based. XCOM, anything like that? If so, then this is as good as turn-based gets, really. It's very tactical. This isn't a game where you need like twitch reflexes or anything. Be my first. How do you feel about RPGs as a whole, Nelly FPS? Because this game is like peak for RPGs. If you like immersive worlds, interesting characters. If you're also like me and you love staring at skill trees and build mechanics, and tinkering with things, this does all that very well. I understand someone who maybe wants faster pacing in the core gameplay might be off-put by the combat, so it's not an unreasonable fear to have. Like RPG skill mechanics, I think this will be up your alley. Oh yeah, so I love the slow pace, me too. So yeah, the Nautiloid strat. Basically, because Zalk and the Mind Flayer will always prioritize each other, with very rare exceptions, they will provoke opportunity attacks very consistently if you just move one of them out of range of the other. So if you get a turn order where you have someone able to act after the Mind Flayer but before Zalk, then you can push the Mind Flayer to a position where Zalk will go run at it to attack it. If you have everyone grouped up where Zalk is, he'll provoke opportunity attacks from every character that's there, us, any summons you might have. And that's a good way to get a lot of additional damage. If doing purely, like, hardcore rule set for Nautiloid, obviously you wouldn't have Lae'zel Shadowheart there. But if you were playing a character with a mage hand, then you could provoke an opportunity attack from yourself while having the mage hand do the job of... you want to keep an imp crowd-controlled in a corner somewhere, crowd-controlled but alive, because as long as there's at least one enemy in the room, when Zalk dies, the Mind Flayer won't go hostile. If you're going for the Cambions, we need to keep the Mind Flayer and weaponize it using Mind Blast. That's the plan currently. Finish Dragon's Dogma 2, want a new game to play? Oh yeah, I think you'll... This game is, in my opinion, one of the best games ever made. Been a lifelong RPG fan, and this scratches that itch, while also scratching my my build crafting itch. I think you'll be right at home.
The air is heavy. Your hands, your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Of crafting? I don't mean literally crafting.
Something like
I mean, like,
warrior Lae'zel,
building.
a failure
Like,
to her kind.
character
She
builds.
will wield no silver sword.
Theory crafting, yeah.
I came just in time. Yes. And I'm here to...
Okay,
You will not
but not
become a
literal
mind
sense.
flayer. Stubborn. There is... I will keep a fight. Wait.
Came just in time. If I had a nickel. Alright, so we got Scratch here. Strength spot. Animal speaking.
I should speak up.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. I'll never forget him.
We don't pet Scratch yet. I'm saving that in case I need to get someone's approval up. Yes, optimizing dog petting strats. Not Scratch, no Scratch XP. You shut up.
You can absorb your good.
Favorable beginnings, luck at the far realm's always good. Also get concentrated blast and call it weak. That Scratch line, why you say hope you're keeping well. Every time someone figures that out, it's always so fun to me. I think it's because you say it so deadpan, say people don't realize that you're referencing something. It's great. I love it. Don't change a thing about it. I guess I didn't need to pop another speak with animals yet. That's fine. I guess I actually bring Will here. Reduce the rest events from 2 to 1.
Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about. That...
Try to get Aridin and crew to stay in the grove without a check. If Aridin dies, then the survivors will stay in the grove without a check. Aridin dies in the fight. But beyond that, I'm not sure. XP's disappearing before my eyes. Well, what I usually do is I have Zevlor knock out Aridin, and then while Barth and Ramira are running away, when they're going, like, when they're at the gate underneath the overhang part, I just kill them. Out of range of anyone to see or care. And then I go kill Aridin while he's unconscious. Or you could do what Trade said. Yeah, they go to the Blighted Village if they leave.
Well, I'll be God's damn bloody right.
Then you... Another...
You served her. That's... You don't know what you're saying.
I'm Karlak.
What's that?
Zariel liked it so little.
Already killed him.
You did!
But Barth and Aridin had quests for XP in the Grove. Barth is connected to an Urchin Inspiration. I don't believe that sequence has XP beyond that. And I don't think Aridin has any XP attached to him either, that you can't get through other means.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. One night soon when... The Blade of Frontiers at your... Are you sure?
Deserves investigation, though. It's definitely XP if you're urchin.
Soldier?
I know that much.
Won't be seeing my mechanic any... The first time I faced down those...
Will the game recognize?
What can I do you for?
I guess not here.
If I'm excited at all... But... What's the story? Anyway, what were we talking about? I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still. Well...
Let's go get Karlach for upgrade. I have 2 Infernal Iron. Ah, there we go.
Zariel used to top me up. Sort of. Next time we find...
You can get some approval by telling her you'll give her a soul coin. I still have not gone into the Withers dungeon at all. So I'm down the 2 soul coins from in there. And a bit of money, a bit of XP. Zariel used to top me. Surprised Karlach would be topped by anyone. Karlach has like the most top energy in the entire companion cast. Put the coins in the wrong slot, she didn't seem to find. Bonk. Degenerate behavior. Oh yeah, I guess I have some tieflings I can toss too.
What's the story?
While we're here.
Time for a natter.
Best to fill your bed.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that
Take.
I don't think I've ever... Do you want to?
At the ready.
We're just gonna riz everyone up and see what happens. Starian's definitely not gonna be interested, but I mean Shart, Lae'zel, and Karlach. I was gonna say and Gale, but not Gale, I guess. Poor Gale. The strats have just not been kind to him. We've definitely put enough XP into the run that we don't need to do that anymore. Saren's hard to please in Act 1. Saren's only hard to please in Act 1 if you don't keep him in your party in Act 1. Which, in this case, is, yeah, that's how my runs go.
Soldier? Sounds boring.
We don't need to do that unless you want 11-4 Shadowfell. Yeah, like, we don't need to do that. It just... It's a lot of XP. And it's also money to do Beached Gale, because you get the Death Protocol money. Oh, net gain of 200 gold. I'm trying to think of what else we can do. I want to buy Bow of Awareness. Row Moonglow. So let's go do that. Not freed Halcyon yet either. We rested, so I have full spell slots. I should maybe kill the guys upstairs so that I can abduct Booyog Fiddle and kill him too. Also non-barrel Mancy Elminster. Yeah, I like that it's a consistent Elminster strat that doesn't require use of barrels.
Bloody racket.
Gale to kill Elminster. Well, the way we do it, Monkey, is if you kill Gale in the initial conversation after pulling him out of the rock, and then do the revival thing, and just feed him one magic item and let him sit there indefinitely, then Elminster will still be in his position at the Mountain Pass, Grimforge, Moonrise, whatever. You walk past him in the Mountain Pass, and then the second time you go to Moonrise. So you go to Moonrise, trigger the Mazora, one if Will is there, but then after you rest and go again, Elminster will be there. Now normally, if Gale is recruited, there's a scene where Elminster will show up in your camp during a long rest event, and then you won't be able to get his XP. But if you did the pull Gale out but not recruit him thing, then Elminster will just be there. And just a few steps away from where he stands, there's a spot where you can throw him into the water. Thousand XP. No fight, it just requires beaching Gale. And then killing's mandatory. Killing Elminster? Of course it's not. It's just for earliest possible level 11. It's 1000 XP. It's hard to pass up. Killing Gale, you just need to not recruit him. Yeah, I know Gale needs to... at least I'm pretty sure Gale needs to be out of the rock. I'm pretty sure he needs to be out of the rock. Maybe he doesn't, though. But killing him is money positive. And if you're Acolyte background, XP positive. Acolyte and Sage, right. Phantasmal Killer Scrolls. I don't have the spell save DC for that to be super consistent yet, but I'd love to see it regardless. The attempt counter positive too. Well, that's why I don't do it that early. I don't do it early enough that that he'll cast sleep on me. And basically I wait until I have enough HP that he can't sleep me and a max roll Thunder Wave won't kill me. That's how long I wait to do it. The Thunder Wave one was after watching what happened to you. Yeah. I shared a picture from Mountain Pass that they successfully threw Elminster to death. Interesting. We'll have to find have to reverse engineer that and see where they did it. It's pretty far away from where he spawns. Yeah, I like the Moonrise location because it's just a few steps, and I still need to actually science this out, but he does move on his own. If you don't like the Fowler Louvre or improvised melee weapon moving people stuff, he does move on his own, very slowly, and I don't quite know what causes him to take that step, but he does. So, if you're patient enough and wait a few minutes, he will walk to the spot that you need. Ooh, there's an image. Where is this? This looks like you'd have to deal with the Death Shepherds. Also, that's a Cull the Weak kill. It did show 297 bludgeoning damage. Which he's only got like what, 260 HP, something like that. But also looking at the combat log there, they have some sort of mod on their bar. This is not a vanilla game. Look at their abilities. Unless this is Archfey. No, it's not. They got hit by Sunbeam, which that instantly makes me not interested. They got hit by Sunbeam. That's some risky shit. Like, see, Elminster had the Sunbeam condition, and character that's at 33 HP was blinded by Sunbeam. Even if they took only that one hit, that was a Sunbeam for 40 damage? Hey, loading screen, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And look, I'm not in the Gauntlet of Shar. What's the occasion?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Qua 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 qua.
Qua. By that much.
Pleasure.
Lots of XP for allowing companions in camp. Yes. But not that much. Like, the big one is Lae'zel. If you are not yourself Lae'zel, then Lae'zel in camp, it's 475 XP. But other than that, no. Only matter of time for the gauntlet, I can feel it. Always get Haggai and someone resolves a quest for 100 XP instead of 60 if you just piss her off. Good to know. XP's for Voss? Yeah. 75 for the raider he brings with him, and then 400 for the man himself. Do all the classes again with less optimal builds now? Probably. Probably. Yeah, we got Pulma in there still. I have spell slots now. I was thinking about going and buying Titan String Bow. Gloves of Archery, Luminous Armor. I like Stormy Glamour here. We'll go with Simple Toxin. Sucks but not having Zarel kill Cleric. Yeah. Same vein as this gut strat. The big juicy for here, please. How you doing, J-Bridge? War crimes are we doing today in the name of XP? Probably tossing some refugees to their doom in a little bit, Pris. You know, usual.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Make a bad joke, break Sanctuary. It should be considered an attack, so I think so. Try to keep track if you're on a murder hobo run. Every run is basically a murder hobo run at this point. That's a very unfortunate miss. %, by the way. New news, Voss got married. Her name is Chev. Now Lady of Voss. I don't... Whoosh. Maybe I need more coffee to turn my brain on. I don't get it. I don't get it. Gotta destroy the ladder, man.
Again.
I've missed 3 shots in a row. Okay, I've missed 4 shots in a row. I had to try to throw Anders like 9 times. What is with the dice today? Two, 4, 4.
Another step forward.
That's gonna hurt. We have 1 turn of Divine Favor left. And Radiating Orb helps here. But no more Divine Favor. I gotta recast it. Went through the hard work of getting Doorstop and Frontiers to live. He doesn't give XP and recruited. Debated. Or ladder. Try just getting the roll. I haven't tried that. That could help. Don't you go there.
May the gods take you first.
Use your illithid potential.
Imps, I don't want to hear it right now. Radiating Orb. Do you have to roll to hit me? Oh, you just rolled here. Oh, you do not have to roll high to hit me. You only need an 11 to hit me. Game? What the fuck? Or 11's a 13 and 20? Yeah, 13. You're right. Broke my concentration too. A crit will kill me. Like, it'll fully just kill me. Don't don't have my radiant damage anymore. Like... Utterly insane.
Always room for more.
Would have killed you? Yes, it would have. That was 17. It was a max roll, but... that was 17 damage on a non-crit. A crit would have been exactly enough to one-shot me. Means in the future, I'm making sure I go into that with Guts Amulet on. Which I should have had, but I didn't. I'm gonna look calculations as a roll and result. That's how much they need, unless there are more rolls and calculations. But sometimes there are, but in this case there weren't. So, yeah. Because... yeah. They would only need an 11 to hit me if I wasn't on the high ground. They needed a 13 because I was on the high ground. I wasn't accounting for high ground when I was looking at it.
No traps, please.
Not kill with a crit. 17. I have 34 HP. I guess the strength modifier damage wouldn't be doubled. Lift. Is that? I mean, I don't get XP for this trade. I think this is XP you get somewhere else too. Dice, not flat bonuses. So Constitution investment stops the crit one shot there. That's nice. I don't like 14 con a lot of the time, but if I'm playing around terrible rules, amount of dice to not the result. Yeah, they still have to. They still have to roll. That's something. I moved that skeleton, right? Okay, yeah, this is all cleared out. Can't believe I had to spend that many resources on Palma. She's so scary. Of course, yeah, I rolled a 1 on the perception check there. Let's bring in someone for that, because I can't remember if this is XP offhand. Will give you XP? No. Did not. Get it before the puzzle.
Cleric and Will seem to have
Did
put
you
their
also get
differences
XP
aside.
for the puzzle?
I thought it was going to come to... oh,
Yes? Okay.
what am I to do?
Really?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I don't really care about
I
this
should
thing,
speak
but
out.
I don't remember if it's XP or not.
Something the matter? If you're sure...
Should mind my step.
Well met. That...
How perceptive are you feeling today, Will?
Sharp as ever.
something over there.
It's not XP. I didn't need to stress about that at all. Sorry, obsessing over too much. These numbers getting in my head recently. No.
Glad
Nothing
to have an
to
ally.
be sorry about. Why are you sorry?
Well met. Are you sure? And
Precision in how we approach... Oh, sorry for the background noise. Precision in how we approach numbers in this game is how we get better strats and better understanding of what's safe and what isn't. Let's go Freehausen, I guess. I already talked to Drawer Absalon. Harness versus Spectator is something I need to try. Yeah, I need to decide if I want to go kill the Zents before doing Grove Defense. Like, if I spec to pure Cleric, I could be fine, I think. Because that would let me get Spectator for a bunch of things. Hey, Greater Spirit, how are you? He's being very nice. Meanwhile, I am actually on stream the other day saying DC 10 is not 50%. I mean, I take that the same way. Like, you're just being accurate. I think we're all nerdy enough and know each other well enough to understand the intent behind things like that, right?
Dane, those eyes. Again.
Now, I like killing these three by letting the kids get the guards. I suppose I could abduct instead. But I'll keep doing it this way for now. Let me go from, if they hit me at die mentality, to I can take a hit here and with the eye roll and appreciate small increments of HP, AC HP. Yeah, like, that is the difference between me being confident and me not. Like, that calc that you corrected there, so that's useful. Difference between 20 and 29 HP on Grim is high roll kills me and nothing kills me, and that's important. Those are important increments. I'm gonna want to shapeshift here.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for? I'm saying we're all on the same side.
Of awareness. Actually, I don't need that. I have alert. I have alert. I should get another +1 hand crossbow. So no extra attacks run. Yeah, the idea is I'm going to be playing in melee range most of the time, and I'm not going to take a class with extra attack. We're going to be sort of a melee spell sword type thing without a thing that a lot of people would consider critical to such a playstyle. I didn't expect him to die outright. I didn't get the surprise round because he just died. Alright. Sure, man. Should have gone for the guy with more HP. Well, now we know. Have a good one, Third Monkey, and say thank you both for stopping by. Halson's low enough in the turn order that Brawler Burke is gonna get to move. It's so awkward. Excuse me. You have Battlemaster maneuvers. I really need you to not go. You I can outrun. I forgot to include myself. That's cool.
At the ready.
Surprise death or surprise round. Choose wisely. Ugh. Oh, I think I missed a message. Most day for me, rude and good news. Moved to a really nice bigger house in a few months. Let's go, Manic Geek. Happy for you. That's awesome. Of course, Halson didn't get the free kill there because he rolled... Oh, well, I guess somehow he did. I wasn't looking. Okay. Kids will get away because Halson's slow as fuck. What is with my dice today? Didn't quite have enough movement. Not really safe for you, Halson. I don't like the choice he's forcing me to make right now. I really don't like the choice he's forcing me to make. Probably worth a speed pot. Oh, addiction to dropping those braziers on enemy heads. Understandably. Summary, Tormento. No. I don't quite have the kit to be comfortable sitting in melee just yet. This little rolled fury of the small. Well, looks like I'm sitting in melee anyway. So that multi-attack that Halson has, that's a unique thing to his bear wild shape. It's split slashing and piercing damage, and you can do it once per battle. Strange. Cool. Extended Blade Ward. I don't know how many I need for you, so I'll send 2. There you go. A little bit of brazier action.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Actually landing the offense shot, can you imagine? Dude, Divine Favor's good. Extended cast Divine Favor, very impactful at this point in the game. Honestly, no, it got me started in tearing up over moving a rose vine I spent 5 years tending to that I'll have to leave behind. Nat 20 hit with 12 emotional damage. I imagine it's definitely a complex tangle of feelings about the whole thing. So yeah, that I'm fucking proud of you. Extended defense.
Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. How? That must be where these enchant. If you want to find a cure, I cannot allow these butchers to threat. They are the ones holding these. There is no safety.
Alright, make sure you don't talk to Halsin too much if you're gonna go for the knockout XP. I don't know if I'm gonna, but I don't know if I work. My partner and I have worked so hard to get to this point. Thanks, Quack and chat. Anyway, back to untangling Halsin's fur knots. Never forget that Minsk revealed to us at the end of last playthrough that Halsin smells bad. Add it to the list of Halsin elves. Do we think Halsin smelled good? I mean, people want to fuck him, so I didn't assume he smelled that bad. But people want to fuck Orin too, and she definitely smells bad.
What's in here?
Hi, Sora. How are you? Orin definitely smells like beef. Orin definitely smells like rotting flesh. Her clothing, if you want to call it that, that is just... It's... She's wearing somebody else. Ultimate disguise self. Something like that.
Let's have a look.
Already almost out of spell slots. Completely out of sorcery points. I can use Pearl of Power to get a 3rd level back, at least. Again, I apologize for the background noise if that's coming through. Just coffee. I want to do, another monk run. That's probably next after this playthrough. I mean, maybe we do Jack of all trades finally. I don't know. There's so many run ideas I want to do, right? But that Fangs of the Fire Snake shit I was doing yesterday. bullying the game with that.
This calls for careful footwork.
You see Jack of all trades, that kind of playthrough breaks my brain a bit. It's... Honestly, I am worried it wouldn't be interesting enough. It would have been something that I struggled with a lot earlier, my time with this game. But now it's just a matter of, like, paying attention. Get initiative gear, get ring of free action, win the game. There's combined spell progression, cantrips improving. Between those things and getting good defenses, crit immunity, it's not really a risk.
You'll tell me, right? Please. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
I need a very conversation to happen and noise canceling headphones would miss like half of it.
What? The priest now?
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for
The law.
I should be able to.
Looking at the body. At some point I need to respec to start fishing for port and die for the boss thing. Not gonna have alert. I want to deal with Booyog Fiddle and people up there first, though. Back to no.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. Temporarily unconscious.
When you nick it out of there.
Light on my feet.
You're not asleep anymore. You still are.
haste.
Just you now. Fine, but not unexpected. The game wants me so dead today. Like, there's no doubt. Got guidance concentrated blast. Ironically.
That wall's barely holding together.
Very long while since got a reset. We've come pretty close. But, yeah. It's been a while since I've had a death. Still, though, doesn't mean things have been going well the whole time. Just means my extra hours with the game have
I can't wait to sleep.
made me more paranoid about planning for bullshit. Word thing here. Actually, no, I don't. I'll Sparkler.
You made a grave mistake. Don't want to draw any attention.
He's trying to do it. Yeah, he doesn't aggro, he just, like, runs away. It's so strange. But that covered for it. Out of spell slots. Yay. Usually escapes even in turn-based for me. Yeah, I'm surprised it worked.
Breathe deep and move. Something good here.
On the comparison to Bullet escaping that one time, though. Pisses me off so much.
Take that.
When the enemies beat me, fine. Like, I don't get mad about Orin resets, for example. When they just cheat, like Piddle, like the Boulette, like Dolor, like, doesn't feel good. Dolor cheating at least makes a little bit of sense. I mean, he ignores turn order sometimes. He can be behind you in the initiative and just, on your turn, uses an uncounterable dimension door that doesn't require line of sight. He's a cheater.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock.
for a friend of the family.
Want Giant Breaker and Titan String. Probably don't kill these guys yet.
Pleasure.
Yeah, there's Barn Couple too. I don't have spell slots for them though.
Dost thou require as the
Now, we take 2 levels of Wizard. Take here doesn't really matter. Well, that was convenient. Okay. A light domain here, actually. Oh, knowledge for always prepare command. No, I could stick with war here. I think I actually just wizard levels right now. This Cleric at 2nd Channel Divinity, level 6. Hopefully that stayed. Yeah, We are very temporarily a wizard. And level 9, 10 Tempest Cleric, the Sorcerer, and she just went Merkle and 2 crit Chromatic Orb, Merkle. Yeah. Huh? And if you wanted to continue that silliness in Act 3, there's the amulet that gives you another Channel Divinity, so you could have 3 Channel Divinities, and you could just boom, 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 all the things. Yeah. But remember, clerics have to be healers, by the way. To land at least one of the orbs without Execution, that's it. Executioner only works on weapon attacks, unfortunately. Luck of the Far Realms goes on spells. But you can force... I'm not sure if that has the same stipulation, but Rhapsody lets you force a crit as well with a bonus action. You might be able to guarantee a second one with Rhapsody. But I'm not sure if that's more like Luck of the Far Realms or more like Executioner. Thinking Merkle? Right, yeah, you can't guarantee the second one. But you could reasonably have a few crit reductions on. Like, you could have a crit reduction in Helmet, you could have one in Weapon slot, and then you could have one from Elixir. So you could crit on a 17 and attack with advantage. That's still pretty good crit rate. Take 2 levels of Divination Wizard, rest until 20. Does that actually change it into a crit? Logically it should, but I'm asking just in case it's weird. Believe so? You upcast False Life for 17 temp HP. Long Strider. Hand Sleep on the bar. My Cleric spells. We prepare Command. Others don't really matter.
Good idea.
I'll start at the cat. Just get on the level 11 train. It's just a little bit of NPC harvesting. That's all. Just a little bit. You'll like it. You'll be fine.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Harvesting has never sounded so sinister.
Best be on my way. Something good here, I hope.
You can't reach. No, it just doesn't. A range limit on that shit? Guess there's a range. Well. Rip. Well, no silver sword.
I don't need any attention right now. On my way.
Now will they be mad at the cat? It's just a little cat. .240 equals 120, level 10 still pretty good. 360 to 390 turn 2, and 1's haste helps water. You don't need to use turn 1 on that, you can use scratch. You free Aelin, allowing you to act on turn 1 if you want to. Okay, you are mad at the cat.
Make my next move. What path lies before me?
You missed.
No hesitation.
Kinda really needed combat to start there, but sure, game. Why not?
Moving in.
I think people did use Fortin Dice to get Silver Sword here. Maybe there's a range to it.
Softer than a whisper.
What, you're running and you're healing? Okay. Sure, man. What do I even do now? Oh, you're back. Hello. Well, I cancel the concentration on that, because I'm gonna be lethargic if I... You're running again? Oh, apparently yellow creatures count as allies for support and die. Interesting. Don't turn around.
Should mind my step.
The game wants me dead so badly today. It's not even hiding it. Why does that not start combat? I rolled a critical fail on a stealth check. But you're about to do your out of combat heal. Inside the cloud of daggers. Like, what is this, man? They might actually kill me. I'm probably gonna die. I'm just too tilted to leave the combat like I should. Like, Beretta's just gonna hit me 3 times and I'm dead. Yes, I threw the bomb into the cloud of daggers, because fuck you. Honestly, after yesterday alone, thought I already had died. Yeah, same.
Have to keep going.
He can still get to me here. The dash, the action surge dash. He really wants to get here. The game wants me dead so bad. Go down there. Out of combat healing inside my cloud of daggers, then immediately starting combat before I get my action back. Gravity kills another addiction hard to overcome. No reason to overcome it. I'll get Silver Sword, but I at least do get this Great Sword. Thing.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. And the slate also...
Maybe next edge. There's no reason not to do it. It's too good. So no Silver Sword also means I'm less willing to do super early Zathis. If I kill Stormgoss and use her amulet, it's still pretty fine. But a little less enthusiastic. Alright, well that wizard dip ended up being pretty pointless. Gravity's a real enemy. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Nobody gets that reference, I'm sure. Oh, now I'm nervous to go to the Mycony colony as well. Are they gonna aggro? Who knows?
What's up for discussion?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Hardest, but he gets the Looney Tunes treatment. Death to the mushrooms. Yeah, they're gonna pay later. Okay. They'll get what's coming to them. Shouldn't be buying stuff when I have 8 charisma.
Welcome back.
Wait, I remember yesterday.
Greet you, son child.
Still no longer need zombie gut. Did I say that? Did I forget subconsciously what happened? Did I repress it already? Oh no. I mean, my gut's still alive. Oh, yeah, well, fuck you. That's nice for you, trade. Let's see, let's check on mine.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Yes, we're putting the pink dye in the backpack because I deserve to be pretty after all this. Also, this means we're not saving Murkon. Because I'm not doing the Harpies fight early without charm immunity. So Murkon's gonna die. Right now.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Poor kid, yeah. Here's preventable with scratch. Trade trying to get me to beat up a dog so that a child doesn't get eaten. Baldur's Gate theory crafters be like.
Dost thou require as the
Thinking if I go pure cleric right now. But lose the meta magic stuff. I think I go pure cleric right now. There's a pretty good argument for me going light domain over war domain for this level bracket. Also, you know, Tempest could maximize a lightning bolt or something. The light. The cleric too good. I think Spectator does against the Myconids. I think Spa probably 2 turns it by himself. Ball hits so hard, man. Alright, I don't get fucking efficiency. Fine. Need it for what we have coming up. Switch back after Grove defense. Don't assign this yet.
Have I got everything then? Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Stock up here.
Better wait.
I should speak up.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
So what I need to start thinking about here is scrolls for Zevlor to use and elixirs for the Tiefling allies. Need to figure out which ones I can throw. I know resistance elixirs I can throw, but can you throw bark skin? It's probably not an upgrade for me then. Curious though. Need some bigger heals. I have been put in positions where I need to heal quite frequently.
That's that then.
Bullet likely flees before the spectator kills it. And then you're stuck fighting it instead of Bullet. Yeah. Not a great position to be in. Animate dead. I could have a Skelly at least. It's something. With warding, Spirit Guardians, animate dead, spiritual weapon, warding bond one of the tieflings. That doesn't seem. I guess I can calm emotions if I really want to save Murkon, huh? Maybe we fuck around. Possibly find out. But we can cast Aid. That'll help. Just in case. Oh, healing word. Mass healing word. How likely is it that I'm actually going to use spiritual weapon? Unlikely, but not impossible. I won't have calm emotions for that fight, so I can turn that off.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Grove defense. I think I'm still going to use Ring of Mind Shielding. Harpies. The luminous armor. And crossbows. Not proficient with foul heirloom anymore. I still use it. still use it. Third weapon can gape things if it has enough movement to get there, and if it hits. There's some ifs there, but yeah. I probably don't use a spell slot on that. Back to having to actually use jump potions. Gross. We're gonna try to save the kid. That's what we have calm emotions for. The idea is I put Sanctuary on him, then I put Calm Emotions on both of us.
Is someone singing?
As he's not in range.
Such a pretty song.
Make me burn an extra spell slot on that. There's some Dragon Age news came out last 2 days. Been keeping up. Yeah, gameplay reveal today. Yeah, they changed the name of the upcoming game. They revealed companions and dropped some information, and they're doing some gameplay reveal today. I don't think I raid into the Dawn yet. Amazing how much Hades 2 Siren Song sounds similar. Emotions made him immune, Sanctuary made him not a valid attack target either, so he's non-factor. As long as I'm able to kill these two without being unalived. I don't want to Radiance of the Dawn yet, because I don't want to break that one's concentration yet, I don't think, but maybe I just do it anyway. You'll definitely die. Okay. When I said you'll definitely die, I guess I was kidding. It was a joke, it was a prank. Shriek is over. It's very unfortunate. Fall damage? It's not. Go with the guaranteed damage. Burning Hands. Five turns of calm left. Swing. I probably want high ground for this, huh?
What's inside?
We saved the kid.
Are they gone? No. Yes, I need to find.
I'm gonna do that because there's no XP for finishing this quest, so it's whatever. If I juggle respecs so that I get my channel divinity back and all that, or if I just rest, I could use light cleric features to take out the Zentrum. I just don't think that's necessary right now. I think I prefer war.
Don't want to draw any attention. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid. Let's see what you're hiding. From your pocket to mine.
Dost thou require...
Do I want to go back to having meta magic, but not alert? I think I really like having alert. Go 4-1. What do I get out of that? Enhanced leap. These default stats, man. I think I use Hell Giant Club. No, no. I use Strength Pot or Bloodlust. I actually need strength investment here. Doesn't let me go super all in on Constitution, but I'll have aid. Do I go alert? Or so a feat I was thinking about is Weapon Master. Yeah. The Weapon Master is a half ASI to either strength or dex, and you get proficiency with 4 weapons. I could go 17 base strength, Weapon Master, take proficiency with whatever I want to use, and I wouldn't need to go into a specific cleric domain for that. think for when I'm eventually Tempest Cleric Storm Sorcerer, that's possible. I maybe do that. Possibly. But for now, I think I do end up with, going this route. Because once I no longer have need of Bloodlust, I'm trying to knock out Minty, I can change to a Strength Elixir, and it's fine. I'll just be slightly less beefy overall, slightly less casting stat, but with the aid cast, I'll be in a good position. Alright, I actually have to go to the bathroom, so BRB. Alright, hit me. Yeah, having longsword proficiency back is nice. I think we pure class Cleric right now. Take alert, because I would like to outspeed the sword spiders. Destroy undeads this level, right? It's level 5. Yeah. So when we get Gandrel's bow, that'll be pretty fun. I'll have to try to make sure I grab that before we go to the Shadow Curse Lands. I suppose I could go unarmored there. Fifth Greatsword. There's a defense there. Mage armor. They'll be at 19 while having this. But without Shield of Faith, that's below 20. Yeah, that's how math works, believe it or not. What is Sword Spider initiative? Do I need hide armor? +4. Okay. +5? Really? Okay, Wiki says 4. I trust you more, though. Yeah, they get an extra +2 dex on Tactician. Yep. I trust you more. Okay, so they have +5. With +9, I'm good. They can roll at max a 9, I can roll at min a 10. So I don't need hide armor as well. If I go breastplate +1, that piercing DR is nice, but if I go luminous armor, that'll improve the survival of the tieflings. Sex on Tactician. Me and who? Might actually use the spider egg sack on Grove Defense this time. We'll see. So this would be the part where I would knock out a bunch of tieflings.
Very well.
Guess I should do it. Oh, I have Will now. Should have waited to recruit Will.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Maybe I just don't bother with that.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Zephyr use Fire Shield? I doubt it. It wouldn't really protect it from anything. It'd be free damage on the spider for me, but... You have a fireball scroll.
That contraption's a Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my...
Okay. Okay, camera.
Hope you're keeping well.
Let's crash. Still extremely nervous about going to the Myconid colony now, and I hate that. I hate that for me. Just fucking go up there. Negative Riz, so I won't get great prices here, but...
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
A Stormglyph Ward and False Life Dimension Door. I wonder if Zephyr would cast Hold Person.
Have you spoken
I have
with
enough Void
Stress
Bolts,
lately?
Spike Bolts currently.
Yes, she's catching on.
Ha ha!
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Expensive, annoys me, but currently necessary. Poison resist. Yeah, I'll grab that. Poison resist, I need special arrows. Some more stuff. Let's check inventory, then we'll check Robe Moonglow's inventory. Still haven't dealt with the Owlberry yet either.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
I haven't made a decision on what I want to do about that. Still haven't gotten the ability to summon Shovel or Scratch. Maybe a rest spam to get Scratch would be in my best interest. Go check Aaron. Appropriate spells prepared too. What is this shit? Go around casting protection from poison on all the tieflings. Spell slot elixir juggling. An idea. Can't play fighter without war magic anymore, it's so nice. Eldritch Knight is such an insane subclass, it's so good. Can I cast anything on Elegus despite us not being allies yet? Oh, I can cast Protection for Poison on you. And UTR is also a drug for sure.
Never ends.
Don't care anymore in some combats. Yeah, Skin Burster enables you to just, like, legitimately be undamageable by some enemies. Funny. Standard Moonrise Paladin's faces. Their smites can still hurt, but if their piercing, if their slashing damage is low enough that they won't attack you, then yeah, it won't smite you.
Need anything else? Of course, but please.
The thunder damage is never a problem. It's the radiant. Hell Dust the R2, right? I think the vendors noticed how much I used Dimension Door last run. They're like, hey, you want some of that? Shatter's guaranteed damage. I wonder if Zephyr would use that. Weird question. Do you have a clip of Kaga going hostile after using Detect Thoughts? I do not. Be a useful clip to have, but I don't. You go hostile after Detect Thoughts, and you still talk down if you fail it. There's some instances where failing to detect someone's thoughts will result in them just being hostile and you can't do anything about it. I don't know if that's one of them. Yeah, Zarel goes perma hostile. There's at least another instance of that somewhere that's escaping me currently.
It is.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Remember, you have teeth. Sorry. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Wonder if I failed this.
You rid! Oh, yeah, but I'll keep at it.
An XP. Don't need the Lae'zel inspo, but there we go. Got Lae'zel approval.
Mark, you might as well ask me to consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
I didn't even mean to click this, but okay, sure.
Perhaps when the tadpole it won't. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
This was a misclick, but alright.
The Githyank, the tad. Very well. I will swallow. Huh? I thought you witless, gutless. When I come near, your odor and good. Do you?
Cool. Lae'zel really hits you with,
Are you sure?
I like the way you stank, Tav.
Handy little trick.
Resisto.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah, this is not going to be a super early level 11 run unless I deal with some of the tieflings that I haven't yet. Get some will approval first.
Yes?
I gave you those. We'll use poison. See if you'll use poison. Give me your potato. See if he'll make it useful.
Zevlor, Tilly.
We're civilians now, remember?
Being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zephlor.
So to make Zevon easier non-lethal, we could sell Duskin. Yeah, that does make a lot of sense, actually. Not necessarily with Helldusk, you'd have to use other things, but yeah.
I'll talk to the guards. Hold this gate.
My love, you were in caravan
Here's Leon.
for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
Forget it. We're exposed now.
I don't feel bad about tossing him. Good Baldur's Gate or Dragon Age VR. It's so funny, Moo, that there's the term I've seen tossed around for these dude bros is culture war tourists. But it's a bunch of dude bros who are going around claiming the Dragon Age is gone woke. It's like, bro, you've never played Dragon Age. It's just a bunch of fucking weirdos. Like, a Dragon Age has always been the most queer RPG. Just... people are fucking weird. And of course there's the racists being like, there can't be a black elf. Like, why not?
Don't say that.
I'm just sad. Bored.
If we left, we could at least make a swivel and wait. Wait. No lunch.
One more time.
Anything else I want to... Yeah, let's see if I can...
I saw you at the gates. You... a few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Atcharak has an acid vial. I don't know if I'll ever use that. Get him some healing pots. Get my fire arrow. Get him an acid arrow. Simple. Take the apple. Sorry, the long-eared racist slave can't be darker than a brown paper.
Swing. Parry. Swing. One more time.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
That's a soldier background inspo as well, I believe. The options there seem to be determined by your character's race. Like a half-orc gets a nice motivational one. Githyanki just scares the shit out of them.
What about my tail?
Use that too. Your entire body is a weapon.
I was either racist or slaves in fiction. There's no in between. No, you're absolutely right. It's kind of crazy. It's not even that deep, Jaybridge. It's just... it's a bunch of very fragile people who don't like being reminded that people different from them exist. And it's these fragile people that are incapable of minding their fucking business. That the existence of someone who lives life differently to them is just offensive. Or someone who looks different to them. Because they can't feel special unless they're dunking on someone. Some category of people, some person who's going through some sort of unfortunate situation. They can't feel special unless someone else is losing. Yeah, there's no guilt there. Oh, another funny one. People saying the same weird, they've gone woke shit about Fable. You know, in the original Fable back in 2004, you could be gay, and it wasn't a big deal. 2004, ahead of its time for the games industry. You know, in 2024, let me make sure I'm getting this right. Female protagonist has her hair tied back, so game woke. Fucking weird people. Weird.
Glad you made it inside. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
2004 was before internet invented, so nobody noticed. I think people having the ability to just say whatever the fuck they want to audiences of very large amounts of hateful people with no critical thinking skills who are desperate to feel special. I think the effect of that with the internet has just made people as a baseline more hateful. That's my lukewarm take of the day.
Maybe. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
Let's see if I can get anything to Arca's inventory next, actually. The ability to gather, bubble, interact with other bubbles, major platforms, basically was brought in by Bug 2.0. It could be that. Experience never thought of this. I don't know how many of these tieflings AI will actually allow them to use these items, Samad. Like, Mustard confirmed that Zevlor will use scrolls, but I don't know how aggressively they'll use things. So I'm just kind of spreading out resources as a science experiment here. From closed forum platforms, social media like Reddit. In the early days of social media, it was... I'm not going to say there weren't hateful people who were overjoyed to have more of a platform, but it was different. The baseline felt like it was in a different place. So it was all smaller back then, so maybe I'm wrong.
Having fun with.
Okay, so I can't trade with Arca right now. I'd like to place stuff in her inventory, though. They're not gonna love that. If Memnos wasn't here, I think I could get away with it.
Wonder when the goblins would come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Right. I've got food, water.
Can we think of an elixir that would benefit Arca for the defense that I can throw at her? Hey, Cleric, how are you? Turn-based reverse pickpocket? Yeah, that's an option, but if Memnos sees me, crime response.
This is ridiculous.
Last 20 years, we also went from enthusiast to everyone in terms of internet access. No Android in 2004. Also true. Elder Blade exists for them. It goes, it goes. That's good. They're not allies yet for aid.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
You only have 13 AC, Arca? What are you cooking? You have 15 dexterity and you have 13 AC. Are you... You're wearing armor, so I can't mage armor you. Let's see if I can make a bark skin elixir, actually. For Minthara fight? Yeah, I'm testing to see how beefy we can make the tieflings here for the Grove defense. Giving them stuff? Yeah. Bit of a science experiment.
This vessel...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I shall be here as the...
Gonna set up Sir Fuzzlump as a potion crafter, as per usual. What's the split for level 5? Is it 2 wizard, 3 bard? Yeah, I think it's 2 wizard, 3 bard. Should be using Fuzzlump's levels to roll vendors to what I want, but meh. All the motions. Or not motions, enhance ability. I was thinking of something else while I was doing that. Medicine expertise. I guess perception expertise, sure, why not? Still one more. Lorebard gets so many proficiencies. Okay, this is the dedicated potion crafter now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Beat it on the speed pots, that's very nice. It's okay.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou...
Okay. So we gave Arca protection from poison. Alright, I wanted to check, let's see if a bark skin elixir is of the you can throw at it. throw it at someone, it applies variety. If anyone happens to know that offhand, let me know. But
Welcome back. I do enjoy
some elixirs can be applied to people by throwing at them.
my private
Some
collection
cannot.
is to your liking.
Some have a 10-turn duration when you do so. Some don't. This is not preparation I necessarily need to be doing for the Grove Defense, but it's information that I think would be useful for future reference. Kind of funny because until a few years ago, I thought the worst part of the mainstream internet was just some rogue subreddits, similarly irrelevant places on Twitter and Instagram look like image boards. I mean, the most popular content on Twitter is straight up Nazi posting. Like, no exaggeration. Like, they say shit like the good guys lost World War II. They say shit like that openly.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Twitter's always been a hellscape, but it has objectively gotten demonstrably worse under the oversight of apartheid Clyde. Sorry, the most divorced man alive. Sorry, must. You have bark, Dara. I'll try to test that one too.
Have I got everything then?
Probably while having the audacity to pretend they're patriots. Oh, they think they are, because to them, only a certain number of people are actually the in-group. So when you say, people say things like, real America, for example. It's a white nationalist language. I imagine it's much the same in other countries, having similar issues. Let's see. Don't see a throw circle for Barkskin. Fortunate. For heroism, no. Colossus, no. Vigilance, no. For contrast, you can see the circle with poison resist. No one bloodlust. No one spell slot. So elemental resistances seem to consistently be applicable. Strength pots work, but only for 10 turns. I guess I give Asherak a fire resist elixir. Now the tieflings already all resist fire, but Asherak is likely to get lit on fire. And this will give him immunity to burning. How happy are we the 2K's big announcement wasn't BL4? Happy and also completely unsurprised. It's definitely a percentage of my jubilation over that is the people who make it their entire online persona to hate on the newest entry to that franchise are simultaneously the ones that are saying that everything is a fucking pointer to the new game coming out. I just like when those people look stupid.
But please, remember, you're not the
It's
only one
really not deeper than that at this point. They don't care when they look stupid, because about the money, but I like when they look stupid, for me. Thing I miss from Immature's period of my life, you could say your honest opinion no matter how controversial it's explicitly criminal discussion, 50% of that be calling names, throwing swords, 50% of that be actual discussion, like real points, counterpoints, broad understanding, accept the opposite opinion regardless of side or an option on big social media platforms. Well, my counterpoint to that is, while that is something you can reasonably do as an intellectual person on things like, you know, economy, for example, you have people expressing that same viewpoint over things like basic human rights. Like, and then you'll have people who lack those critical thinking skills on social media, both siding issues and being like, I see no difference between these options. And one option will be like, we should round up all the queer people and put them in camps. And then the other option being like, maybe everyone can have their basic needs met and be left alone. So like, no, those things aren't the same. And also, what's the reasonable middle ground between genocide and leaving people alone? I don't think there is one. Hey Timpy Tim, how are you? So while the increase of the team sports attitude about, you know, people's basic human rights, well, that's increased alongside the shape of the internet changing. I think that even if the internet still looked like that now, people would be consuming it differently.
Die if I met Heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
We're exposed now.
Logged in first thing I hear. Okay, listen to the whole sentence. I'm
Just sad.
obviously not saying that. Maybe don't frame it that way either, Foster, because you know better than that.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Late already clipped and posted 2 hate sites. Yeah, like you typed it out as a highlighted message in my chat without context. Did you think about that? Like that would also involve me being in a camp too. I hope you know. For playing that one out logically. I don't sell Witch Bolt, damn it. I do want to buy one fire arrow. Okay, fine. Damn it, you can have 2 Witch Bolt. Welcome back, Sora. Those four institutions started realizing the value of organizing, organized brigading, anonymous message boards just became infested with bad actors. There was a period of time before people realized the power of internet anonymity, and it does seem like a more innocent time in hindsight. But it's not to say it wasn't happening.
Remember, you have teeth. Use them.
So, what is on the agenda before we do grove defense? Everything in the goblin camp I care to clear right now is cleared. We rescued Halson. We talked with Dror Agslin. I want to rest ahead of time to deal with the Will and Mintara events. Not Mintara, Will and Mizora events, I should say. That should be the next rest. I don't need Ring of Mind Shielding on anymore. We can go back to Crusher's Ring. Do I want to deal with the Owlbear? I have one 3rd level spell slot. That's not enough to feel confident. We just rest.
Health. My gods, damn it.
Hello, Mother.
Anyone but her.
Karlach meets the criteria by
Will.
I'll... Been a long time.
When people realize if you political institution the power take rights away, you're getting fucked over eventually too.
Not Zariel's
Because
not innocent tieflings.
Those people are stupid, Sora. Like, to put it bluntly, those people are stupid. I feel like we need to normalize, we as you know, humanity, need to normalize accurately calling stupid people fucking stupid and stop entertaining the idea that everyone's words carry the same weight. And there's a difference between stupidity and ignorance. Ignorance is fixable. Ignorance should not be shamed. Ignorance is an opportunity for learning, for growth. Stupidity should be shamed. And this whole idea that people can single out other groups of people, punch down at them, and that they won't eventually be in the crosshairs. It comes from a combination of hubris and stupidity.
But I promise you, it was.
Remember advocating for stupid shaming live on stream? Yes. The only thing I hate more than stupid people is hateful people. And I hate stupid people a lot.
No. It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Not a right if it could be taken away, George Carlin. George Carlin got so much shit right. There's so many boomers who will quote Carlin and be like, look how funny this guy is, and then turn around and do the exact shit that he warned about on a social level. Insanely frustrating. How you doing, Mineral Slinger? They can copy smart people and pretend I'm not stupid? Wait, you're not stupid. You are a smart person. You know you're a smart person. I know you're shitposting.
But you're desperate to be rid of it. The parasites are merely as were it not for my protection.
Within their own political party already to excommunicate your ass feud for a second, try and take a step back. Yeah. I mean, it's about power above everything else. People who have no ideals other than immediate personal power will act in that way. They will get a bunch of stupid people who think they're part of the in-group to give them that power. But no, Cletus, you and your entire family of cousin daughters below the poverty line are not gonna benefit with a fascist takeover of the United States government. I don't need this map anymore. Caught up on rest events? Let's check Bolo's inventory again.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
I don't need to see invis.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Bag the Blight Scroll. Enemy Dead. I would like to buy this. That's expensive. Can I afford this from Bolo? I think I can. Come back if I change my mind. Some country in the whole is smart to stop it. Not certain we are. I doubt that we are either, Foster. There's a annoyingly loud subset of people who are so desperate to feel special that they decide to act like they're above it all. And they do that annoying both sidesing thing that happened back in, I don't know, 2016. It's annoying. Like, I could rant about this. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Lady Ravage. How you doing? Welcome in. Clerical prowess? Oh, is it another Cleric Enjoyer raid? We love Cleric around here. We could talk about this all day. Thank you so much. How'd your streak go? Time to behave? It's only ever partial behavior required. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do primarily Baldur's Gate challenge runs these days. I've done a lot of honor runs. Hoping to talk about Dragon Age. Yeah, sure, hit me. Cater your Cleric run. Hey, I appreciate the customized message. What were you getting up to in your stream? Also playing Baldur's Gate? Tell me all about it. I do Baldur's Gate challenge runs. I've done a lot of honor runs at this point. Mostly solo player. We're kind of messing around with figuring out the logic of how some allied NPC AI works. And planning to defend the Grove and start moving on to the Mountain Pass and out of Act 1 and all that good stuff. It's really awful when that one plays. My dice have been so cursed today. I tried to throw a guy off a roof and it didn't work until like attempt 9. I'm shooting at an ogre and I missed like 5 shots in a row on an 80%. The game has wanted me very dead today. It's one of those days. I'm sure you know. Okay, let's check Blurg. I'm kind of scouting scroll seller inventories to see if they're selling anything that I think NPCs could logically use well.
If anything in my private collection
We'll bag up these for future purchase as well. Like, I think they could reasonably use Ice Knife. Problem is, I'm out of money now. Oh, my soul. Let's check Dareth. I think it's time to stop stalling. So what I need to do now is I need to free Saza.
Will be no point in lingering now.
Let me make sure that I turned off the traps in that tunnel before I do that, but I need to free Saza and take her to the Goblin Camp. I'll have Mindara start gearing up for the raid. I've killed a lot of her forces already. Not that many this time. Not as many as I did last time.
Really wish I had money for that animate dead scroll, but I'll just have to do without. But the idea behind this run, eventually, once we have more levels to work with, is this is a sort of cleric that I want to also do some sorcerer stuff with, but I want to play it as a melee spell sword type deal, without taking a multi-class that gives me the extra attack feature. So like no 5 levels in paladin, and I start smiting with extra attack and all that. None of that. No 5 levels ranger, monk, fighter, any of those. I want to stay pure spellcaster levels. I think it'd be fun. Building around things like using sorcerer meta magic to extend the duration of Blade Ward, keep me tanky for longer. While also remaining as close to optimal for XP as we can on the run. Uh, 7 bombs. That should be fine. Wardrobe environs. I don't have enhanced sleep anymore. Ugh. So we actually have to run everywhere, because I'm not going to waste a potion on this. I already grabbed a spider pouch. I might actually use those. We'll see. I didn't get a firewall scroll this time. I guess I could check row. I'm making sure that I turned this trap and that trap off. For Saz's benefit.
Open up.
I did. When's the last crash you've had? It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, I guess today's where I have to... I can kill the chicken for 1 XP, no one cares. It's just 1 XP.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Nope, nobody cares. Unnecessary crit.
Need to find a way forward.
Decide on Owlbear. I haven't been into the cave at all. I don't think changing Owlbear routing is worth the potential XP there.
Seems
I'll
like
just
a good
leave the
moment
cave
to
for later.
talk.
Row Squad knockout? Not on this run. Not on this run. I can tell you exactly how I'd do it. Underdark Abduction. But not on this run. Hey, Wall of Fire. Unfortunately, I do have to sell some stuff to be able to afford this. But we'll bag up the stuff that I would most likely want, and then we'll figure it out from there. Sneaking Cloud would unironically be pretty good too. Alright, 414. I could sell the armor that's in Sir Fuzzlelump's inventory for that, I guess. Outrider's Pride can go. Prowling Underdog too. I don't have great charisma right now. My current spec, so these prices are not going to be fantastic. We actually don't sell Featherfall scrolls. Actually, we do. If I ever fight you, I want you prioritizing Featherfall. So if you have Featherfall or Darkness scrolls in your inventory, vendors seem to prioritize those over everything else they can do. weirdly. I don't quite understand why, but... I'll sell you the soul coins. I can start selling thieves' tools, but I feel like I will need some in the mountain pass and for Moonrise. How far off am I? This one. 70. I'll sell some. Okay. Having that Wall of Fire scroll does make the Grove Defense strat cleaner. So we're gonna go rescue Saza, take her through the tunnel where Findal was. Talk Minthara into not killing her, so we get that quest reward. And we are gonna give Minthara the Grove location and tell her we're gonna help her. We're not going to help her. See the Dragon Age footage. I have the trailer bookmarked, haven't watched it yet. They're showing some gameplay today. Has that already happened yet? If that's happened today, I've been live for the last 3 hours, so I missed it. I'm aware that that's something that's happened today. Against my better judgment, I am starting to get a little more excited for Dragon Age. I don't have too much confidence in BioWare's game dev quality these days, especially under EA oversight, as they have been for the last decade and a half. But I do really love Dragon Age as an IP, so I really want it to be good. And all the bigots hate it, so I automatically want to like it more. People like the new aesthetic. I've seen a lot of discourse about the art style. I will say promotion for Dragon Age, in terms of art style and reflecting what the game actually looks like, has never been one-to-one. A grain of salt. Hey Mar, how you doing? You kill Kethric's Necromites for the actual fight? You can. You can. You can eliminate all of Kethric's allies from that fight ahead of time. For various means. Like, if you dealt with Karnus, Karnus isn't there. If you dealt with Marcus, Marcus isn't there. If you deal with the Necromites and the Necromancer that's up there, they're not there. If you deal with the dog, it's not there. What you do has a lot of impact on how easy that is. Oh yeah, I didn't kill What's Her Face, so I don't actually have the key to this yet.
Ready to go.
So Saza can cast scrolls, and that's maybe useful for a couple encounters.
Never a dull moment.
You get like half Saza weight here after breaking her out. But that's something that's gotta be allowed more. They hate it.
Don't waste a step.
Because Dragon Age has always been an IP that's represented all kinds of people. Inclusive. And weird people don't like that.
Good to be free again.
Never knew any of those could be up there. Sounds like a cool fight with Karnas, Ketheric, Doggy. Can Zarel be up there? No, Zarel won't be up there. Zarel will be on the ground floor. Zarel's easily the most relevant enemy if you're doing like the assault on Moonrise without having cleared out any of the guards. Because she'll stand there with Mirror Image, Fire Shield, Chill active. Her shield gives her 1 DR against spells. She has Psionic Backlash. She has Black Hole. She has Cone of Cold. Zarel's really tough if you are fighting her in a group fight. Did you jailbreak Saza before clearing out those goblins that they give you a pass? No, you still have to fight them. Saza here yet? Saza might not actually be here yet. Copy of Inquisition in my house, never played. Might have to look more into the series now. I like the Dragon Age IP a lot. I would say that Inquisition is the most flawed in the series. It came out in 2014 in this period of time where everyone was trying to be an open world RPG to dethrone the previous open world RPG, and it just they removed a lot of what people liked about Dragon Age, or at least subjectively. That's how I viewed it. It felt very bland compared to the others. And 2 was flawed because of a rushed development cycle, much smaller in scale than Origins. So putting them next to each other makes them look very different. But I like all 3 of the games for different reasons. It's been 10 years since Inquisition came out, so you know how IPs that end up with an entry in development hell for a while have this tendency to either be great or be terrible, with very little in between. Like, you have your Duke Nukem, and then you have your Doom, where Duke Nukem Forever was infamously terrible and functionally killed the IP. But then Doom 2016 was this critically acclaimed masterpiece. No in between. How many there are now, including Veilguard? Veilguard is the 4th one. I haven't killed Scrut, so Scrut's gonna be there in the fight. It's fine.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I'll come back and kill the Scrying Eye later.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have all...
Mistress!
You feel...
No, I'm act up, I'm sorry! Oh.
Eat the kill. On the other hand,
once...
Gather the raiders. It is
Saving Saza from Minthara gives you that quest reward and a little bit of XP. This map on the table tells you where the fleet fingers are, but might be good on that front. So Minthara is getting ready for the raid now. This is my last chance to use this vendor. I could poison the booze too. I think that's XP neutral. Get an achievement for saving Saza 3 to 4 times, never got it to work. It was harder in earlier patches because Saza's life used to be tied to Dror Ragzlin's life. So the second you killed Dror Ragzlin, no matter where Saza was or what her status was, she just dropped dead on the spot. They've loosened that. Wish you could use Water Spark as Reaver boost at the same time. Yeah. Water Sparkers, if they weren't in boot slot, I would use them a lot more. Because they're one of the few boots that gives you, like, direct damage, right? There's not too many that do that. But it's a very competitive slot, and there's things that are more important than direct damage there. I don't want the XP stealing pike. If he drops it when I kill him later, he drops it.
Get. Someone ought to roast that shit.
Be upcast and create water, 3 to 5 every fight. Understandably so. Storing corpses for enemy dead use. Any negative outcome for saving her from the Druid Grove? No, not really. If you get caught along the way, you'll have to pass some dialogue checks or fight guards, but do it successfully? No downside. I mean, Saza making it to Minthara means Minthara knows the Grove location, so the Grove raid will be after the next rest. So I guess that's the negative if you weren't planning on that. But if you are planning for that, then yeah, it's free XP. Do I want to use Felarlu for the defense? No, I want the Spell Sparkler. I'll have to be careful and unequip it if it looks like Minty's gonna die, but it's... If it comes down to Minty or me, I'm choosing me. XP negative to not knock her out, but I'm already not going as hard as I could for XP. Yeah, Minty then save Saza. I don't know if the quest will work that way. Yeah, what's say said. You focus back on work. Goes much as today. Much love to you. Though we're wrong bet against the overall intelligence. Yeah, no. What's up, Foster? Good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I don't see you for the rest of it. Yeah, I still haven't gotten scratch something. Yeah, I don't have a familiar. Yeah, I guess I just do Anime Dead and Spiritual Weapon. We got Wall of Fire. Spore grenades. Let's do it. Libby, you're doing this run? Sort of a melee cleric type deal. It's gonna take a few levels for me to have the class features to play it the way I want to.
Here goes nothing.
But yeah. Melee cleric without taking a marshal's extra attack feature. So expect my most invested classes to be cleric and sorcerer throughout the run. Occasionally some other things. I don't need to use camp supplies. We Oppenheimer the way of blessed bottoms.
And be sated.
The timing.
I lead, you follow.
Okay.
So you think. Let's see if you're right.
Blade lock either. No Pact of the Blade if I go Warlock.
Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Read says that the day the raid was supposed to happen once, couldn't find her. The goblin kept after her. She wasn't in Moonrise. Quest was kept open all the way up to the endgame section. She did send me a letter in the epilogue.
Let me show you. Close your eyes.
Oh, half-orc gets checklist. No, I'm the top. Everyone else has to roll intimidation. Half-orc's just like, nope.
I am ready. You awake? It's time to rise. Dawn every You've no idea what damage it could do to us. How far into illithid madness battles are won with... And I am what I must be. Say what... I had assumed our parasites served a Geich elder. But I believe they serve a... Perhaps. Whatever this voice, whom... I'll consider it if I am... Yet your head remains firmly atop your shoulders. Unless, of course, keep me...
Orc Barb's just winning. My War Cleric around needs Skin Burster, Polar Master. It's funny, and Concentrated Spirit Guardians too. I'm gonna be doing some of that. Skin Burster, I'm looking forward to, yeah. Skin Burster is just silly. I'm thinking at level 8, if I go pure Tempest Cleric, I can have the knockback on thunder or lightning damage, and I can have 2 feats. So I'll have Polar Master, Sentinel, lightning charges from some source, or Drake Throat on Skin Burster. Something will try to get to me. I opportunity attack from outside of its threatened range, turn off all its movement, knock it back, and then it's just like, oh, okay. Why Sentinel? Because Sentinel makes it so when you hit someone with an opportunity attack, they lose all of their movement. It's funny. That electric resist ring protect from being electrocuted by water? Yes. It gives you the same effect as the elixir. So the resistance and immunity to the status. Right back. 1 second. Also, I wonder if the Tempest Cleric knockback works on electrified water. Too heavy? Use a Goblin Corpse. Much character with Spirit keeping enemy away. Oh, that one swings short weapon around.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Should have gone Heroism first on it for the temp HP. Well, it's fine.
If not over, then through.
90% of the knockback does work in electrified water. That's not fun, Jaser.
Hope your soul is in good hands. Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Holding up all right?
I'm fine.
Before we talk to Zevlor, we need to go find Rika.
Let's have a look.
So there's a little known side mission in here you can do for a little more XP. If you help Rika find Donnie, it's 35 XP. You can also talk Memnos into backing up Roland and his siblings over there, but that doesn't affect the defense at all. Imagine that would only affect the offense route by moving him elsewhere.
What's up for discussion?
Please, we need to get him into the...
Only having 20 AC here is... Mirror images for spiders. Yeah, I'm a cleric, Kellamore, right?
Lathander to light.
You recognize Kalimvor.
What is it? I'm busy. Prayer's all I've got right now. And best to pray. Damned either way. See you during.
Clerics of Kellamore can just talk him into fighting for free. No XP or anything for that, but it's kind of cool.
Go away!
Found Donnie.
There you are! Thanks.
35 XP. I'll want to shapeshift into a gnome, I think. A period small. Yeah, I never knocked out the first today.
Spare me, that thing looks fearsome. Depends which side of it you're standing on, I suppose.
Do I have spell slot elixirs? Not second level. Fortunate. I want Arca to have the temp HP, but I also want...
Fine day for it, I reckon.
I guess I'll do 2 casts.
Not a notion. Talking beats thinking, though.
Yeah,
I'll do 2 casts.
yeah. Fine day for it.
I'll do one over by Arca first, so that I can summon Spiritual Weapon before doing the second one. Basically, if I can get Arca to the point where she can survive 2 non-crit spider hits, it's a pretty big deal. She's got poison resistance. I didn't manage to... Actually, I could probably slip arrows into her inventory now. Hey, how you doing?
Can't risk being in open view.
Also gonna give her that, because maybe she'll drink it. You'd lose the poison resist, but she would get a good chunk more AC. Arca's got low enough AC right now that she just gets hit by everything.
Moving ahead. Here we go.
Put out that fire so that grease doesn't get thrown at it. And with this one.
I suppose it's a pity to tear down trees.
And I'll also put that one out too. Yeah, let's wait for Asher to get closer.
Knock. Draw. Breathe. Loose. Knock. Draw.
More of my spell slots than I love, but make it work. Change my mind to 91 Feller. A Caustic Brine there, Caustic Brine there, Glyph of Warding there, we're gonna do a Firewall through there, and a Spiritual Weapon. Absolutely do not want Deviler to be under the effect of my Feather Fall.
Hey, but what happened? We've seen them massing. We threw them back once. If we'll blow the horn to draw them in and pray our make.
I'm fine. Keep checking.
All right. What now? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now slit his throat.
stuff died. I forgot how to drink my bloodlust.
Where do I
Okay,
go
you are a
from
lot
here?
farther back. That's good. You out of there. What's the range on this? No. And you go right there. Spider doing back there again. If you put Caustic Brine, you can force the ogres and the spider to spawn farther back. It didn't have an action to attack Zevlor because it had a dash. For you. Let's see if Arca's, oh, the spiritual weapon actually doing work here. Okay. Positioning a spiritual weapon near the spider spawn saves Arca, kind of. Prevent me AI battle. Spider shoots weapons that were jumps down. Yeah, that'd be. Ugh. Where are you going, man? Sapper blew up. Zevlor used the Shatter Scroll I gave him. Arca's dashing. Guess she can't see anything from there. Now that spider's in position to jump at her now, though. I'll have to kill it on the next turn. I have to kill the one by Zevlor, too, though. Okay, then Dara taking almost 3 ticks of Caustic Brine. Who's Haste Potion? Good question. You gotta die. Question is how I want to make that happen. That spider is blessed at full HP. That's... Strength 13. Wet Lightning Bolt. Though you have high dex, you probably save. Can't be sure that'll be a kill. I think Shriek. Almost Strike Magic Missile.
Can't slow down.
Or can't push you, wasn't sure. Yeah, no.
Canto Te!
An opportunity attack. I think your days, you lost your bonus to your dex bonus to AC, so I wonder if I can just land the Scorching right now. No. Use the Magic Missile Scroll. Psychic Spark. This barrel being there. Well, 65. Okay, we shoot. No, we don't. We throw. Percent. I could disengage. I would probably provoke the spider to go up to where Arca is. I don't want to do that. Shoot the bugbear. Amount of damage. Ooh, that's fortunate. Okay, spider's out of attacks for the turn. Can't kill Arca. Spiritual weapon still tanking hits. Deviler used the acid arrow I gave him. Didn't work, but he used it. I think I keep the spiritual weapon right there, to be honest. I have no reason to move it. Try Elvis.
These boots have seen everything.
Watch on the Dragon Age stuff, put it firmly in the wait and see column, since Dragon Age more of a when and an if, right. Missile scroll here. That shriek damage. Throwing an alchemist fire. Yes. What do I do? Spike bolt. Oh, this guy's damage. Surprised I bloodlusted off Call of the Week there, but alright. Complaining. Alright, it's just Tracker Azak, the Ogre, and Minthara. Tracker most likely runs into the firewall.
That should work.
Was that a hotbar for easy throwing character? Oh no. Threw my hand axe and spiritual weapon and bonus action throw. Devil used another acid arrow. I expect spiritual weapon to go down now. Haste spores are gone. Okay, good job, Asherak. Dara's just standing in the brine, chilling. Now I need to break her concentration. That'll cause an explosion. Maybe instead I do a fire arrow.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I guess it won't cause an explosion. No, it did, just didn't do shit. Okay. That's fine.
Time to press ahead.
50 still full HP. That's by design. Oh no, Asherak. Don't eat that, man. My bad. People are using the acid arrows still. Spiritual weapon actually landing a hit, and it's wild. Right, now, as long as none of them have enhanced sleep or feather fall, they won't go down there. We just need to chew through Minty's spell slots until she doesn't have Hold Person. Then I try to non-lethal her. I don't want to throw things at her because she will throw them back. Concentrating, she won't fall prone from that.
What path lies before me?
I could actually change gear here. Did I put Herald away? I sure did. That's not the smartest thing I've done. I could turn into a GIF. I'd slowly start setting up to use the Githyanki Greatsword. Still have a few turns of Mirror Image. Yes, I like that idea. Spiritual weapon timed out. that. Okay, we got that. Boil it. Is Arca the only one willing to shoot? Might be out of heals. Slot really helps me right now. I'm just trying to be as careful as I possibly can.
Better be cautious.
I'm gonna sneak. She's just not doing anything. So do I wait until she's low enough? Try to get down there.
Best be on my way.
Turn on non-lethal before I forget. So she's got 46. If I were to force a crit on this, we want her lower. We want her lower. I do have luck at the firearms. Force a crit. Weapon still oiled for 7 turns. I can switch to a strength elixir too. If that helps. Again, I'm being way more careful than I need to be here. She has not used any second level spell slots. If her concentration on Bless lapses, I think she'd be willing to cast Hold Person. nervous about that. Call this all a learning experience. Dash. It's Wrath. Oiled. Monarch will land another hit. Okay. Still not weak enough yet. Bit more wrath. I'll reapply that. Just reapplied that. Big hit. That was so satisfying.
Light on my feet.
Nicely done. Thank you. I'm proud of that. No, no casualties. Friendly side.
What's in here?
So Zevlor will use a lot of different stuff you can give him. Check if Ark has dialogue now. Yeah. We don't usually see her survive, do we?
That's... You... I don't... He'll... Go.
Yeah, I haven't had Closest alive here in a while either. You have anything to say?
That's it. We can head...
She doesn't know, chat. She doesn't know.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Where is Arca?
It won't bring...
Bring back the dead. That felt good. Where are you going? Bro? Yeah, we. I mean, Arca did help a lot.
We did it.
She got a lot of damage in on Minty. Where is he going? Oh, okay. Sprinting back to the place he was for the Grove defense. Let's see. We started new lives in the city, won't let us in after half of us died from Shadow Curse. Hey, it's not half. It's way more than half.
Beg Sylvanus, not me.
Yeah, do I try to knock out this idiot? I don't want him screwing my run. This run's cursed enough.
You took in great.
So as you say.
Speak to Wrath. He will.
Shadows. May Sylvanus forgive me.
At least you recognize your mistake.
Better not be cursed.
Tav escorted them would have made to Moonrise prison. I mean, if Tav escorted them, they might have their XP harvested.
I cannot imagine taking on a cat.
I'm just here for the reward, man. So there actually used to be a guild artisan inspo for crafting an antidote with this thing. Guild artisan used to be even more cracked, believe it or not. But you can no longer interact with this. Oh yeah, I didn't use the spider egg sack. I never use the fucking spider egg sack. We've got spiders, we've got ogres, and hopefully in a little bit we'll have spectator.
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
Because it's a reminder that House used to have. I don't like to think about it either, Taff. Glaive is sad, so you should feel sad. Now, if I was being 100% optimal, tieflings would have some accidents in their celebrations and fall off cliffs right now. I don't feel like doing that. We're gonna not do that. It'll negatively impact XP. But oh well. You don't. I feel bad about it after doing it all these runs, believe it or not. Are you okay? I feel bad.
We're ready to head to your camp. Are you? Excellent.
I'm fine.
Time before Shadowfell isn't that hard. I mean, I would disagree, considering how many people find it difficult to be even level 9 at that point. Actually, level 11 is a whole extra level of difficulty on top of that. Okay, so Shart doesn't really like us all that much. We already hung out with Lae'zel. Karlak wanna riz us?
And with good potations too. Fuck. All I need now is a fire retardant. I like you.
Oh, okay. Risen up everybody.
You know, never thought. Still, it's all I want is a little. Don't be so. You know, we could always make our what?
We're risen everybody except for Shadowheart and Will and Gale.
Maybe we should go
Hi, Corilla.
live out here.
Corilla actually has good stats for a Larian NPC. Weird.
Without you, no.
I love you.
I love you. Yes. Remember what happened last time?
Buzz of celebrating your whose company will you seek? At least for
Her
tonight.
hand was sought by several. There's only one knight ahead. This is the most options I've had here. Killed Grove with returning pike fall damage and get the XP. Keep in mind for the next time. Yep, returning pike is a big old pile of shit. Primarily for that reason. Is this going to be a sex percent run? Because we can't Lae'zel romance if we're going to get all of the sexings in Act 3. But we can get a lot of sexings. Aren't they all? Now, we traumatized the Saurian enough last playthrough. I don't really want to string Karlak along. I like doing a little bit of RP on these runs. Just keeps it interesting.
Your body ache.
Well, we'll just stick with Lae'zel. No scene because we already had the scene with her.
I trust you. The journey specifically, any who linger are long. If you can find this place, I've long sought to return.
Okay. So if I prepare silence, we can go get Raphael XP right now. And that armor. So heavy. I guess the spider egg sack is pretty heavy. All these tall, good-looking people want to fuck you really immerse units. Does it? I guess I still have to go through the goblin camp. A little bit.
Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It's a fair point. I'm sure when Zariel... I don't know... No kidding. The fighting, the chaos.
So let's be a gnome. Turn off here with a small. Better attack speed. I put Herald away, didn't I? Want that back. Yeah, we'll save the owlbear for a while. This might mean no cub. We'll see. I'm not sure how that affects the logic of that whole thing. Crusader's Mantle is just Divine Favor, but with more duration, taking a much more valuable spell slot as far as solo is concerned, until I have certain summons doing things. I go with the Woodwood Shield, so I have bonus action damage outside of Pommel Strike. No, Pommel Strike should be enough. Disregard that. And we still have 2 fingers. Okay, we got the checkpoint, and then the ones at the table. Checkpoint won't be XP, the ones at the table will. But I'll get some Bloodlust mats, and I'm gonna want to clear out this group eventually anyway. I should cast Aid. I don't have a False Life Scroll. Getting low on Jump and Featherfall, but I can restock when necessary.
Just out of view. These boots have seen everything.
You're looking this way, and I need you to not be doing that. We're almost to the point where we have some nice build toys. Level 6 is going to be real big. Probably actually go Tempest Cleric level 6 finally.
The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove. Best to stay clear, or be ready for a fight.
I wonder if this will actually give me a surprise round. Let's see. No. It still worked out very favorably, though. Definitely can't complain. How greedy am I right now? I think I'm pretty greedy. You don't hit me. That's easy.
Wonder if the gods are
You don't hit
watching
me either. It's easy. animation for short race is messy? No. It's just the half-orc ones are really slow and the gnome ones are really fast. In case you forgot, Spirit Guardians is an incredible spell. Stupid spell. What, you think it's a little overpowered? But you could be casting Fireball with your 3rd level spell slot, and that's always better. There's nothing to see here. I was gonna play with that and get derailed. Level 6, we're gonna be able to have some fun. Not that we aren't already.
I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
Where's the 3rd one? The 3rd one participate in the raid or something? Ah, you're just there.
Hope this ends well. One day I'll catch a break.
And I have Warp Recharge. And Spike Bolt. I want to use those fire arrows, but okay, sure. Sure, man.
Something good here. I hope. What's inside?
Should use the spirits. I wasn't eager to put myself next to 2 explosive barrels and a table full of alcohol with enemies that have fire arrows. That doesn't sound like a good plan to me. Everybody could have helped clean up. Did I need the help? I don't think I did. I think it worked out just fine. I go get Hammer Raft? Having a magical weapon would help here. That's fine. Do I have... This'll take a bit, but it'll be... I do have a shrink potion, right? Actually surprised how Fireball stayed with the game becomes more and more underwhelming. You just try out other things you could do with level 3 spell slots in this game. Yeah, you'll still have some people who die on the hill that Fireball is like the best thing, solution to every problem. It's... Yeah, it's... people self-reporting not being willing to experiment. Now, that is not to say Fireball can't be very valuable. You can invest in Fireball and it can be bread and butter. But the people who are saying that are not doing that. Like, for example, current currently. So Black as myself is his Pyromancer duo is in Act 3, and he's optimizing around Fireball. So Fireball is very, very good in that setup. Still not always the best click. Scorching Ray is almost always better, but Fireball can be good. But in the 3rd level spell slot, you also have Lightning Bolt, which can just do more damage due to being able to maximize it with Tempest Cleric, having Wet as an option. It's just better. Glyph of Warding, which has a lot of defensive utility. Animate Dead, which is incredible action economy control. Spirit Guardians, of course. Spirit Guardians. Hunger of Hadar. Like, you have so many options. So many. Spike Growth. Have I mentioned Spike Growth? It's not as simple as just, hey, Fireball. But, you know, Fireball is something a lot of more casual-minded people know about, so they confuse I know this with this is best. As gamers do. I'll have to reshape shift, won't I? Spike Growth has nothing to do with level 3 spell slot. You can cast it with level 3 spell slot. Oh, but yeah, it is level 2, isn't it? It's level 2. Disregard. Carried away with useful spells that have AoE abilities.
Unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
He said it has no benefits from upcasts. Imagine had wider area or higher damage.
You are unable to
Insanity.
speak. You are unable to speak.
Oh, Spirit Guardians just don't get to play with it. Look forward to finishing current runs. Chill with Tempest Cleric, maybe.
You are unable to speak.
Lore Bard can also get Spirit Guardians, which is very
You are
fun.
unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
So many fire-resistant enemies in Act 3? Not
You are
really.
unable to speak.
Like, House of Hope, sure, there's some fire immune.
You are unable
But, like,
to speak.
Mystic Carrion is fire vulnerable if you do his quest, so are all the mummies in there.
You are unable to speak.
Steel Watchers are resistant, I guess, but Elemental Adept goes crazy, and Optimized Scorching Ray, you don't even need to care about resistance, you just blast them anyway.
You are unable to speak.
It's neutral on everything in Cazador's space, I think.
You are unable to speak.
Don't see myself playing Bard very bad with extra attack classes would be lost. Only 2 of the 3 subclasses on Bard have extra attack for what it's worth. Lore Bard, the one that can access Spirit Guardians, does not have extra attack.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Basically, 2 of the Bard subclasses get extra attack at level 6, and Lore Bard instead gets access to the Magical Secrets list, which lets them pick spells from other classes. They can all access Spirit Guardians. Yeah, at level 10, which is a little less relevant, I suppose. But yeah, they could all have it in Act 3. Or late Act 2.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
I have some crits.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
What else can Lore Bard get at 6? Hunger of Hadar. Sanctuary, Eldritch Blast. Animate Dead.
You are unable to speak.
Counterspell, I think.
You are unable to speak.
Any of the
Unable to speak.
non-divine smites. Obviously not banishing
You are
smite at
unable
that.
to speak.
Magic missile.
You are unable to speak.
All their level 3 spells. There's magical secret spells that are first, second, and third level. You can pick from any of them up to that point. With magical secrets at level 10, there's also 4th and 5th level spells on the list. So it's a pretty diverse list. It's strange that Sunbeam isn't a cleric spell, not even for light.
You are unable to
I would
speak.
think that that would make it onto the light domain spell list. Yeah, but I guess with how the levels work out in this game, you don't get any cleric domain spells above 5th.
You are unable to speak.
So it kind of makes sense from there.
You are unable to speak. 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 You are unable to speak.
Which Wizard 10, Sorcerer 1, Warlock 2 is possible?
You are unable
What
to
for?
speak.
Never touched College of Valor Bard and thus don't know the kit. Would you say or its specialty's relevance either straight run, multi-class run? Buffing allies.
You are unable
That's what
to speak.
Valor Bard is. It's an extra attack class that can buff
You are
allies.
unable to speak.
Whereas Lore debuffs enemies, and Swords is kind of selfish and is like, I'm the demon on this particular battlefield.
You are unable to
Valor has extra attack like Swords, but it has combat inspiration. So you can use your bonus action to improve an ally's next check or roll.
You are
So,
unable to
decent support.
You are unable to speak. You are unable to speak.
Arlok and Raphael match. Acid Splash with Potent Cantrip, Agonizing Blast, with Evocation bonus, Charisma-based spellcasting, all that together. Charisma-based Acid Splash with Potent Cantrip, Agonizing Blast, Evocation bonus. Yeah. I suppose you might still be able to get Charisma-based Acid Splash in that setup if... I don't know if you can take it with Spell Sniper, but if you can... no, you wouldn't be able to, because you'd have to take it on a Charisma class's level. Can you take Acid Splash with Magic Initiate Sorcerer? Is that on that list? Because if it is, then it should go off of Charisma. But I don't know if it's on the list. I'm sure you've thought about this. Stupid questions. Yeah, Magic Initiate Sorcerer would cast it off of Charisma. If Acid Splash is on that list, then that's how you do it.
Well met. I am Raphael.
I don't like this at all.
It might just...
Food.
Am I a friend? I could fix it all.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. Can't believe that devil just... I'm not playing.
I don't think Shart will have any dialogue here, because we don't know she's a Sharn yet.
No, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. Good. Well, there were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Cunning people. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really.
Just keep going for this. The DC will keep going down, so whatever.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything?
I was. He mentioned Dark Justiciars.
I've done swords and lore, really enjoyed them. Makes me want to run a bard. I have to pivot to the last college for sure. It's the one that interests me the least as well, Leia. Because I think it's got a less well-defined area of expertise than the other ones. Which, for some people, that's the selling point, and I get it. But for me, if I wanted to play that, I don't think I'd be playing a bard, personally. Like, if I'm supporting allies, I'm much more likely to want to go cleric, I think. But I suppose Valor Bard would be if you want to support allies while having that extra attack. So, just because that's a playstyle that doesn't interest me doesn't mean it doesn't have value. Same as having used the other two colleges, just like build experience all subclass at some point. Me too. Me too. We're not level 6 yet. Let's keep going forward to the mountain pass. I don't have scratch or shovel for bombing monastery Gith. I gotta fix that. And maybe some kind of other summon would work too. I haven't tested with much. Needs to be something that can sneak. Skeleton can't sneak. Freaking spiritual weapon. I don't have a way to cast Mage Hand right now. You scratch. It's the ball here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The dog pants
He
through
does.
a ball
Well,
held firmly in his
problem
mouth.
solved.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well.
Like he heard me.
What path lies before me? I'll take that.
Encumbered from picking up a torch. Sure am. There's an exploration XP spot here that I'm unsure if we can skip. Like, maybe jumping there and avoiding discovering this fast travel point at all is a possibility, but I haven't scienced that. See where exactly the trigger is. Okay, it's right here. That's where I thought. Yeah, I don't know if you can avoid that. Colossus Elixir, Old Hill Giant Club. Gives us advantage on, let's check over here. Force Guidance.
That's not going to work.
There's a roll to 20.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
I need to not go into the kobold room, because that's exploration XP too. Need to not use the side door or the crush either. We gotta use the front door. Don't want to go into the hatchery, because it's exploration XP. Bit of a pattern. We don't go up to the roof either where the eagles are because that's exploration XP. We don't go into the Blood of Lathander hallway because that's exploration XP. We save as many of those things as possible for level 10. Failing that, if we find ourselves unable to get a satisfactory amount of XP to get to level 10 without them, we start taking them at level 9 until we're level 10. But that shouldn't be necessary. Still need to workshop some alternatives to this strat to get these but I haven't gotten in the lab for that yet.
This calls for careful footwork.
Just 13 strength, a lot more than shovel. Moves things a satisfactory distance. As long as I'm controlling Scratch, then Scratch's sniff won't cause issues. I do wonder how many more of these cutscene exclusive entities there are in the game that we can milk XP out of. There's the Bridge Gif, or the Bridge Fists, I should say. There's the Office Gif. There's these Monastery cultists, and I suppose the Gith too, technically. But you can fight them. The cultists you can't. Kaga's snake is worth 10 XP. You can kill it in the cutscene when you first walk into that room, but the problem is then Kaga just starts purging the grove. So, like, I don't think that's worth it. Seemingly you can't get close enough to Cannon to try to kill him. Edwin is not worth XP, even if you do kill him. I can't think of any others right now. Can get thrown out of the room without fighting disappear? Yes. Those are what I refer to as office Gif.
Please, if you just stop! No, please! It hurts!
The alchemist fire. You.
Please! moment.
Do I guess I just changed the angle.
No, please. If you just stop. No, please. It hurts.
Got them all. Thank you,
Never
Scratch.
wanted the easy path.
I don't need the second Alchemist Fire there, and 5 bombs should actually be enough rather than 6, but insurance.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing
The blood
to take
of
it from you.
Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
1000 XP. I'm thinking I want to try Gandrel's bow with Destroy Undead rather than Blood of Lathander for Harbor Ambush. I think that could be fun. I guess saving that spot XP-wise is also possible.
It is. I expected no visitors.
Well, self answer.
Are you sure that's the...
It would be a shame if someone were to not stay away from the Yankee. Stay away from the Yankee, brother. They won't understand that you need to use your illicit potential, brother.
I'd heard this plane was fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Might use Daredevil Gloves this run, because that would let me melee range Scorching Ray. Maybe I dip for Eldritch Blast or something. I think that could be saucy. Could be spicy.
On your way then.
I need a backpack for you, though. Heard this plane was fine. Where'd you hear that from?
Back so soon?
Everything but the money.
Watch your step.
I don't feel like being precise right now. Monastery is just an exploration gold mine. Yeah. Okay, classroom. What do I have to do to save this kid's life?
I
Trade.
heard they're making us join the
Back,
patrol.
drop, and you kill them? Yeah, that's not why I do it, but yeah, I try not to abuse it for that purpose. Often. Yeah, I don't have good riz. DC 21 persuasion check. Well, I should come back when I have riz. 21. Yeah, alright, that could wait.
Let's see.
Entry, cobbled room, side entrance, roof. Yeah.
That vessel contains a parasite. You should take it.
Better be cautious.
Repulsor would be nice for the Ravens, but I don't really need to stress that. Stage Fright's great. I want Shield Thralls, right? I want Shield Thralls. Brace your gummy worm potential.
Can't slow down. No traps, please. Always room for more.
Save wall, I think. I could fight Grimishka for their XP right now. But I don't think I do that. I think I go back to the wilderness map. Go jump Gandrel's ass. We have a surprise scroll. No. I'll have to buy a surprise scroll from Blurg. One thing I learned about stupid Gandrel is crit under 30% HP feature ignores crit immunity. Oh yeah, I think Say mentioned that. Yeah, that's terrifying. Gandrel's scary. He's legitimately just terrifying. Definitely dumpster this guy before he can act.
Time to press ahead.
What could they accomplish?
What's up for discussion?
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
he's
Have you made any new
he doesn't
discoveries?
provoke opportunity attacks either.
Bargain. If anything in my private
Scary boy.
collection is to your liking.
No blight. Is it even worth doing Ice Storm? Honestly, rather not invest that much. Doesn't seem worth. Stick with that. I'm gonna lightning charge magic missile him. The Woodwood shield. Let's go basic poison. I'm disadvantaged. Alright. Ken, how you doing? Good to see you. Pretty malice crafted? No. Who the fuck made that guy? Someone who really wanted Astarion dead. Like 83 HP too. Through attack. Like, this guy's a demon. We're gonna do some prep for him.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay, there you just save. It's fine, I guess.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. That's
Bro.
a friendly-looking shadow.
He's not one anymore, is he? He is. Okay. Way less than I wanted. Not below 50 yet, though. Hopefully. It's gonna be. Alright, don't kill me, Gandrel. Couldn't take a backlash. Okay. It's your time, spiritual weapon. You don't have enough movement, you useless piece of garbage. Don't you love it? Have any more magic missile scrolls? You saved? Don't do that.
No hesitation.
Immune to simple poison? Oh no, he just inoculated. Okay, so he's gonna force a crit on me now. Surely this can't kill me. I'm a half-orc, so unless he does a fire arrow, it still won't kill me. Okay, now I'm worried. Why is he not doing it? Okay. I'll get there one day, spiritual weapon. He's not even paying attention to it, man.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
5. Please die. That was scary. Those are so bad at moving. They have no movement. And they only have a bonus action. But they can't dash. And even if you use their bonus action to have them drink a speed potion, they can't use an action. So it gives them an action, but none of their stuff costs action. So, sure, you can do it for the movement, but that first turn they're getting no bonuses. So annoying. So now we have Gandrel's Aspiration. Ranged weapon attacks. It does possibly, it's lying. Definitely inflict turn on dead. We had some many target arrows too. Was Jira selling any? I don't think so, but...
What could they accomplish?
Just need the illicit action bubble. Mind Sanctuary? That doesn't work that way on honor mode. On honor mode, Mind Sanctuary is just a haste effect, so same problem. There's a few abilities that have their functionality directly changed for honor mode. Perilous Stakes, Mind Sanctuary, some under the hood stuff for Feigned Death, I believe.
Welcome back.
Haste
Have you
was
made
mechanically
any new
changed.
discoveries?
Slow was mechanically
I do
changed.
enjoy
Haste
a
and
good
slower make
round.
counters to each other on honor mode.
Anything in my
So like
private
if you
collection is to your
if
liking.
someone has a slow effect, they can't be hasted. If you put a slow effect on someone who's hasted, not only does it remove the haste and give them lethargic, but it prevents it from being reapplied for the duration as well. That's an honor mode thing. Bunch of stuff like that. Do I have any C invis? I'll need to buy one now, because I haven't done the eye surgery yet, and I'll need one for when I'm first in the Shadow Curse lands. I have 1,000 gold on the dot.
Very.
I think I used that money. Do I rest now?
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get
No, I can use from power. You get that third level spell slot back. That second level was just kind of wasted. Oh well. For a Spell Sparkler, or... Let me go to the bathroom while I think. Drink a lot of coffee today, it's going right through me. Here, okay. Okay, be back. Having Lathander or Shining Staver of Skulls would be great. I don't really want to deal with Office Gith yet, though. And I think Valor Loop wins here because it is a magical weapon. And I think I'll want a high initiative summon next to me to pop a haste effect. So maybe Scratch with a Vigilance.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Sure, I get Holy Water. And we'll get Oil of Accuracy as well. And we'll get Heroism as well. We'll get Sharpness as well. See, this is why I never have money. Look how fast that added up.
Have I got everything then?
We should be getting better bargains. You love a good bargain. I think bad charisma for Karnas also isn't a great idea. I don't really need to be War Domain either, though. The War Priest charge, getting an extra shot with Gandrels. Let's go see if Jira did have many target arrows. I don't remember. I know a guy. So the route that I'm doing is not
be on my way.
The most current speed-wise. I should be fighting Karnas at the spot where you would call him, so that I can kill that hyena, because that's extra XP. But doing that safely would require me going through these Office Gith here, so I can go to Wargaz's room and use the Skin Burster. There's several elements of risk with all that. And it's all that for like 40 XP.
Back for more?
Okay, you don't.
Watch your step.
I really don't think I want to go for Karnas with 8 charisma. I can downgrade my wisdom. It's not that crazy to do. Yeah, I'm gonna respec. Wanna fight Grimishka? Maybe I do that first. I just need to not go into the kobold room. Bloodlust here. I shriek for this? As long as I cast this far enough away, their magic allergy won't begin. Hopefully.
This calls for careful footwork. First step is the hardest.
I'd be surprised too.
Very well.
Your guardians, my beloved.
Here we go again.
Alright, get drunk if you drank this kobold's blood. Good question.
Anything of use?
Depends on their blood alcohol content. Yeah. I need to pass a perception check now.
Something over there.
Not that one. That's nice, sure.
That might be worth a look.
Cool. Now we try to lockpick this. Explosive thievery, hide armor, smuggler's ring.
Right tool will do the trick.
3.4% is near fatal, and one of those coolers about 0.5. I would say doubtful. Simply get the desired outcome. Read that.
This
XP.
sounds important.
Could it still be here somewhere?
Could get Holy Lance Helm. Can I do that without triggering Exploration XP though? Yeah, I think I can actually. $926. Zentrum plus spiders would not get me there. Could kill druids. Also wouldn't get me there.
All right then.
Rolls and stuff in there. I don't want to go in there yet. and cook for higher level. Holy Lance above me here? Yeah. That goes up to the Eagles. I don't want to go up that way. Why? Maybe I do go this way. Cooking cannons belong these two. Yeah, I did forget to loot those. So that works out nicely. No idea, I'd use my jump potion there, but I can make more. Soul Lance. I could probably deal with these now, but I'll come back.
What's that?
Hey guest, how are you? I shouldn't have used that amulet. Because I wanted to respec into more Riz. I'll just have no amulet benefit for a bit. On my way home from work, you? I'm doing well.
I should speak up.
Science our way through that drunk on blood question. Science is great. I'll go to low strength and I will hold Hill Giant Club. Level, can your Beastmaster companion summon own buddy yet again? I believe it's 7 for the bear? I want to say 7. Okay, you're welcome. Then you wake up after a long rest, she poof out, she poofs. Flame. Use the light ring, but produce flame is somewhat more controllable. Daylight, Sanctuary, Aid, Enhance Ability, Animate Dead. Guess Healing Word just in case. Those Harpers won't be allies, so ally effects won't be great. Guiding bolt. I have good wrist now. Inspired us to be War Cleric this day one. I'm doing a lot of melee stuff. And because I'm doing my multi-classing restrictions that I can't unlock extra attack, War Cleric is a way to get more attacks without the extra attack feature. Also, you get always prepared Spirit Guardians, you get you can use your Channel Divinity to improve your accuracy of an attack. But primarily the domain spells at this point again.
Are you? Grab.
Solid Victus.
Drow.
Just out of view.
Pigs.
One day I'll catch a break.
Orcs who can throw things 20 strength. Half-orc has absolutely nothing to do with that.
I'm exhausted.
Half-orc is for the extra die on critting with a melee attack.
Never mind.
Well, Orcs is clearly a strong drow lady. Sorry, I got distracted by the word strong drow lady.
Yeah, web up.
Protected me. Give me your lantern.
Where is the lantern?
Go away.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Bye. And there's something with their weight and throwing people. It's being thrown. Half-orcs and Dragonborn are heavier than other medium-sized creatures. So you need more strength to throw them, but that's not applicable as a player.
Mountain only likes the way when I did me a good turn there, didn't you? Protect your.
Pixie. Not what I expected to run into in these parts.
Maybe we'll hit the Shadow Battlefield waypoint. Make our way over to the Harper thingy. It's them dying.
The curse has torn into the ground itself.
Hopefully me running this slow doesn't affect my ability to get this. Crash vigilance.
Let's get going. With haste.
Stop! Who's there? Not Tech. You're a... You're... Jonas. Two-legged.
I go here. Boy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Munitions. Yeah, there's the destroy undead.
Need to find a way forward.
That's great. Having a many target arrow would have gone crazy here. It's still great. I didn't get bloodlust off of that. Damn it.
I won't give in.
Don't die, Kara. Your XP. Oh, well, he's probably gonna die. You're so stupid. Runs into the Shadow Curse. Like,
The shadows took Jonas. Make every strike.
where are you going? I hate doing this without Lathander. Because with Lathander Sunbeam, you can just kill 3 of these immediately. Okay.
Finish them off!
Don't provoke the opportunity attack. I know you want to. Don't do it. Holy water.
First step is the hardest.
I've been putting scrolls and stuff in the Grove Defense people's inventory to work. Yes, Zevlor used basically everything we gave him. It was really good. I think getting the pet's extra attacks worth it, multi-classing better. I think it'll go in full Beastmaster, 8-9 Beastmaster, 3-4 something else. So that sounds like multi-classing for the sake of multi-classing. Like, if you want the pets to be good, take the class that makes the pets good. Ask yourself when you're going to multi-class why you would be multi-classing. It's important to do.
Light on my feet.
I just play through it. I want to come here. The Harper's already running away. You have to do it before Karnas dies. No, if you walk into the trigger, too quickly, they're already running away. And if you go into Last Light, they're already not here. Understanding. Current understanding.
What now?
As long as Kara doesn't die this Shadow Curse. He's just gonna stay there, isn't he? Boy. No. Okay, fine. Maybe yes. Beastmaster, in my humble opinion, of the way I personally played it, is one of the classes that least wants to be multi-class, tend to go straight to 12 because I like what it does, I have everything I need for the kit, everyone has different goals and wants when it comes to builds, so I'm not saying multi-class bad, just sharing my experience. I agree with all of that. Beastmaster is one of those classes that if you want the pets to perform, if you want the pets to be the centerpiece, you go minimum 11 levels. Because level 11 features for Beastmaster companions are utterly bonkers. Like, the level 11 Beastmaster companions are as strong as players. That's not a statement I make lightly. They just are. Especially the spider. The spider and the wolf are crazy. The bear, you kind of get the bear doing everything you want it to do at 5, but the spider, the wolf, and the raven at level 11 are nuts. I didn't use the boar at 11. So I can't really comment on that. The boar is the one I used least on the playthrough.
Moving ahead.
Spider infest the elixir is wild. Yeah, Phil. It's pretty nuts. Caro?
Well done. Keep your torch high.
Not getting Shadow Curse, my guy. Up a Night Orchid for Shard. Level 11's a huge power spike. I multi-1, I guess, at that point. Should want a straight class, because I didn't see any huge value began with 1 dip. Yeah, it's a 1 level dip versus a feat. A feat is quite good. The trade-off is 1 level. There's a few subclasses like that level 11's a very big deal. Fighter, it's your improved extra attack. Hunter, that's your whirlwind attack and your volley. Beastmaster, that's your pet features. For casters, that's knowing your class's 6th level spells. Now you can do combined progression and upcast into those slots, and with wizard you can learn spells, so you don't need to actually have those levels all in wizard. You can just fill the combined progression slots. It's one of the big things that wizard provides in caster classes. But 11 is big for a lot of classes. I'm gonna respec and switch to Tempest here, to be honest. So. Paladin with 1 level in Cleric grants you Sanctuary. And how important is Sanctuary in a Beastmaster build? I would not say that that'd be more important than a feat. Also, you know what you can do with that feat? Take a Magic Initiate Cleric. Magic Initiate Cleric as a feat is bugged and also has the effect of Medium Armor Master. So if you're doing Medium Armor, it's +1 AC, provided your Dexterity modifier is high enough for that. And you would also get a once per long rest use of Sanctuary, and also access to Cleric cantrips. I forgot to use the See It in this scroll, but I ended up not needing it.
This place is protected.
Wait, what?
Must be the
Yeah, Magic
refuge the
Initiate
Harpers
Cleric is
spoke of.
bugged and also has the effect of Medium Armor Master. I can't speak today. Blah, blah, blah.
You there? Who are you? The cleric just cut Jahira. I'm gonna
What in the hell is that thing? Tell me. Settle.
Blood, this is heavy.
It was really worth it. What's a class for a character? I'd probably go for Beast Master. But I again guess, like, it sounds like you're just multi-classing for the sake of multi-classing, or considering multi-classing for the sake of it. Whenever you're doing any sort of build crafting, whether it's for optimization or RP purposes, ask yourself why you are doing it. You don't just do things for no reason. What do you gain? What do you lose? What levels do what classes get what things? There's some XP to be had here.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Don't need scratching.
No one stopped me yet.
Good man.
My crime form.
At the ready.
She doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Eli's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking. We can wait.
Don't give me the bug.
Time for some
all
bloody
good.
work.
Just don't give me the bug. I need y'all to send me your good vibes so that I don't get the bug. You'll know if I get the bug. I will start cursing immediately. This is maybe good vibes. Oh, this seemed like a colossal waste. So, Cleric is only in Last Light for a very brief time when you first get there.
Discussion.
While she is here, there are 3 flaming fists that are only here in that window. So we throw them in the water. Thoughts and prayers for Zombie God.
There must be something more we can do, Bran. Do you trust your hero with my life?
My neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Heading out.
No, 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 no. A different thing almost happened. This fucking guy. I forgot about this guy. This Harper Donner. This motherfucker. Heading out without Isabel's blessing? What almost happened? If that guy's dialogue had triggered while I was standing close enough to him to still be in dialogue range, but complete the improvised melee weapon attack, then I would have body slammed that fist into the ground and pissed everyone off. Luckily, it was far enough that it canceled it. This fucking guy. Daughter will be the first to go. Yeah, he's on the shit list. This guy, Harper Dara, he takes over for that if Donner dies, so they both have to go. I don't know if Harper Elifer will either, but well. What's the reward for doing this? XP. 90 XP for each of these. These are NPCs that otherwise do not exist anywhere in the game. If I don't do this right now, I never get that XP. There's one more we have to toss. I don't know if that just fucking dies. Yeah, it's... ugh. Shit looks so ridiculous. It does. And this guy's the third one. 170 XP, really worth the effort. I like being level 11 in Act 2. Is XP a bad thing to have? That was around some corners, so I introduced an extra layer of bullshit. You can fast travel while holding someone with an improvised melee weapon. Never happened to you before? Full body slam? Oh yeah, yeah, yes, yeah. That's why I'm scared of it. So I just warped him to the fast travel point. You're too short, pissed Thadwick. And his name is John Cena. Okay, now we're good. But to revisit the is that worth it XP question. If there's, say, 10 different things you can do across the playthrough for 270 XP here, 300 XP there, just 10 little things that you might individually go, but why do that? Well, do all of them. How much XP is that? Enough to matter. For reference, Halsin's quests is one of the most XP positive things in the game. It's like 14 or 1500 XP total. You do every stage, milk every bit out of it. That's a lot. The hypothetical example I gave of, 10 things that are 270 to 300 XP throughout the game, well, that's more than double what you get out of Halsin's. So it's a lot.
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you.
Right, this is the form I knocked out Cleric in. I forgot.
Now's your chance to offer something worthwhile.
Gods, please, no. You were
Ignore the
supposed to be
bruises.
my wild card. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't
Milk
suppose you
Halsin.
found
Are we
a way
milking
in.
Halsin?
You know the name Gortash.
Look,
Both female dragonborns kill on sight. Just the notorious bandit.
Don't be shy. Have a
That R wants to milk Halsin. She wants to climb Mount Halsin. She wants Karlak to throw her around. And I can't blame her. The girl knows what she wants. Respected.
Maybe not, Mom.
Do I want to do this interaction at all? Maybe just so I can talk to Maul and buy this stuff I'd backpack for her. No, it's nothing critical.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Take a sip of your water every time a Baldur's Gate player is just publicly down bad. Stay hydrated for life. Do a Moon Druid Shadowheart run and only use wolf form? That sounds fun. Just drowned. Yeah, a Moon Druid run would be cool. With trade sciencing out and confirming that this might be more public knowledge, but I only found out when trade tested it. Martial class extra attack stacks with wild shape extra attack. So you can get the 3 attacks per turn with only 5 or 6 levels of Druid if you wanted to. Kind of an interesting tidbit. You still probably want 6 levels so that your attacks are magical. And there's a pretty solid argument for 7, so you can cast Freedom of Movement on yourself before you wild shape. But if you did something like 7 Druid and then 5 something else, you could still have 3 attacks per turn. And I think that's cool because high-level Moon Druid features, unless you're using the Myrmidon forms, you don't really have a reason to go beyond 6 or 7 for Moon Druid.
Just about.
When I romanced Shadowheart, she told me the house in this truly unfortunate accident. Oh no. That guy Hallison's so inconsiderate, getting his blood all over your weapons.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, I really want the Shield of Scorching Reprisal in this run, but if I don't get it, I'll probably actually cycle through Companions until I do. But I'll wait until I have advantage on Perception.
More for me.
Is there Strength Uno in the club? Because I drank a potion. I just never bothered to unequip the club. She jumped down a chasm, nothing be done about that.
And
classic
if you
house.
find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
There's many target arrows. I think those with Gantrel's Aspiration are going to be fun, so I'll buy those. Ammonium Halberd, we love it. Maybe go for it. I want to get the Skin Burster. That's something I'm putting high on my priority list.
I'll be here if you need it.
About Halcyon, who we failed to save from Warren. Let her have him. Last run, I let Orin take Minthara, but I spec'd out Minthara as a monk. So she had poison immunity. So, like, if I wanted to drop a Cloud Kill on her, I could. And then because I had spec'd out Minthara so thoroughly, later on when Aelin aggroed to me with a pickpocketing incident, Minthara just beat the shit out of Aelin, like with no gear. She was just like, "Hey, catch these hands."
I'll be here.
But because she's an absolute queen, Minthara did wait until Aelin had already killed Halsin. So I enjoyed that. I could get the Oathbreaker Knight XP soonish as well. Oh, maybe I don't want to do that. So maybe I take 2 Paladin at some point. Probably not, though. Basically what Irish said with many extra steps. No, I revived Halsin afterwards. Because I wanted the endgame buff.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Little bit of this. Little bit of that. Interesting selection. Let's get in and out. Well,
Hey, sure, whose home she took. It's still so funny that she just takes his tent spots in Act 2. He just ends up sitting on the ground in front of various companions. Daniel just thinks Minty's cooler than Halsin too. It's the best.
nice. Surely no one will notice. Not up for trading today.
I could put on Sleight of Hand gear, but it's on cost fallacy. I'm in this deep, right? We're gonna get it soon.
All mine. From your pocket to mine.
Any day.
What to choose?
Feeling it.
Little bit of this. Little bit of that. Interesting selection. Well,
You my
that's
new mom.
interesting. Using a 5-finger discount. Little bit of this. Little bit of that. Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Okay. Maybe I roll with advantage.
From your pocket to mine. Interesting selection.
Quite bad at rolling a 20. You take that back. I'm the best at rolling a 20. You show evidence that I've never rolled a 20 when I want to. See, don't look at that. First try.
Thou hast now a bosom companion.
Bosom companion.
Dost thou require a new?
Gotta be honest, I forgot I had a bosom companion in the game. So I don't need charisma as much anymore. I require a new ass. Yeah, mine is in need of augmentation. I'm skinny and I sit all day. You got me, Withers? You look like you have the same issue, but you got me? Maybe I do this. I'm gonna want the skin burster eventually, so I'm gonna want strength, but not yet. Not just yet. Tempest.
Time to press ahead.
Try to keep my personals separate, but yes, booty love. Yeah, Shadowheart's holding all Gale stuff. Through Gale at some point soon. Sell this drow armor to Damon, I suppose. Crippling Force Mail would be funny with Skin Burster, but I don't really need both. Oh yeah, give the Harbor Blade to Megan. That money. Find the rest of the levels. Destructive Wrath. If I was based and didn't take alert. Can't really get away with that right now. The low strength setup. I really want to take Polearm Master. We don't have the gear yet. We'll get there. Tab 1000 has to post some companion after Wither starts seeing kids. Oh no. Thunderbolt Strike. Yeah, this is watching Marky's this is what inspired me shifting the focus for this run from Sorcerer to Cleric. Because I want to do this. When you deal lightning or thunder damage to a creature that is larger or smaller, you can also push it up to 3 meters. So you could get that with like bonus damage, you know, lightning charges, for example. And there's nothing stopping you from doing that with, say, lightning charges on Spirit Guardians and then just flying through crowds, sending everyone flying everywhere. And I think that's funny. Does electrify water during combat work? No, they should. They should. Nothing wrong with those two. Electrified water should be fun with that. I guess Prayer of Healing is not a terrible spell. Extra of Poison. Knockback has no save. Yeah, that's great. So you can just yeet Orin with that, huh? Cacophony Polearm Master with Thunderbolt Strikes. I plan on doing Drakethroat Thunder on the Skin Burster with Polearm Master with Thunderbolt Strikes. That's what we're looking at right now. Because extra reach Polearm Master means you can get them from quite a distance. I didn't mean to. Bully. Force Mail too. I mean, I have Helldusk already, so probably not, but maybe. Our Force Mail Spike Growth? You can't. Really, you're a cleric.
Need anything?
Damon can't quite afford all that, which means I should buy something from him. Really want anything he has right now? guess an undead slaying arrow wouldn't be the worst. Another mini target. We take those. Now selling these to Damon isn't super ideal because I won't get them back because he's never gonna die. But immediate gratification.
I'll be here.
I should get Shade Clinger armor
So just about
from
do.
Tally. How much would that cost me right now?
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Free shit? Free shit. I roll.
If you're all right by Jahira,
You're alright by me. False auto elixirs are nice too. Did use up all my holy water. Prefer to buy more from Dareth. Forgot to do that. Yeah, I'll buy that. Backpack. 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 Afford all that. Yeah, that delays Drake Throat, but makes sense for right now. Hopefully be getting more money when we get to Moonrise, because then, Barrage. Casting Pain on Baidites. That is a Chad moment. Holy shit. Love it.
Or steel.
Would that just get confusing for them?
What's hiding here?
He was joking this morning. He was a good harper. I think I need...
Money from that. They would have to like it. Maybe. Yeah. So I short rest so that Gandrel's bow is off cooldown. Yes, I am heading out without Isabel's blessing. I can switch from this. Spell our loop right now. Heading out without Isabel's. Damn it. I was so upset. I was sure things were just gonna be awful. Oh yeah, I guess I should check, Asherak, do you have the stuff I put in your inventory? You do. A lot of dead XP here. I knew you were gonna say something. As the hero of this story, I've killed no innocents, ever. It's simply not something that's happened. I know a squirrel that would disagree. I know a squirrel that would be able to talk to you because it's still alive. They're really innocent, though. I'm sure they've committed some crimes in their lifetime. Alright, Fox News. Settle down.
Crates and caravans.
Well, let's not call you with that.
Better be cautious.
I don't normally go this way, but I did the last run and I kind of liked it. Seems to be a pretty safe route.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power is strong here.
All right. Breathe deep and move.
Except for default female Dragonborn, never committed any crimes. Yeah, there's never been witnesses, so.
They're locked
Hello,
up
Mother.
in the cult's fortress.
Sounds this may be your best chance.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his... No.
I don't need any attention right now. Never wanted the easy path. One day I'll catch a break.
So last time I cell dust one of these guards to kill him immediately. I don't feel like going to the trouble right now.
One blessed like myself.
Great UI here.
What news, true soul?
Wonder what happens if I do this. Featherfall scroll.
You'll find Zerel.
Praise the...
Justiciar mask for plus intimidation.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover
Another
the secret
true soul.
of the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you. If you have coin, the Absolute needs... Prove it!
Who's singing your name?
I guess I have advantage on that. I have plus 1+7 there. Friends and enemies alike, for I wield the power of the divine with the ease of breathing.
Normally talk like that's empty. But there's something
You also fart
behind
divinity.
those words of yours. I can feel it.
Want anything from my stash? You pay
I think
less
if I said that to
than the
Aelin,
rest.
she'd punch me in the face.
Slaughter!
I need to kill the ogres for the warped headband of intellect. because that'll help with the consistency for the Raj check.
Brothers,
Maybe I just freeball it.
pray with me while
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I bring Karlak here to get soul coins. Before Drake Throatglyph.
I should speak up.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Play for surprise rounds would be nice, but let's take care of what I need to take care of first. I need to keep Featherfall Scrolls. Pots would be nice, so let's grab that. Take another Featherfall as well. Drake Throat's 1920. We're not that far off. I haven't killed Duraxlin yet. Is he still there? I kind of forgot. Forgot I haven't killed the Goblin yet. Hopefully I'm right about the trigger. We'll see if I am. We could actually check that like right now. Consider it calculated science and not be forgetting because I do things out of order so frequently. It'd be really disappointing if the whole Goblin Camp is gone, but we'll find out. Made Karlak do a trader plus 17 to persuasion, and his potion's like 30 gold, armor of agility, 3k with base vendor attitude. Incredible. Did you use the pointy hat? Yeah, pointy hat, sick. I think that thing's so cool. This guy for now. Well, it's 3 damage. We'd love to see it. Yeah, that's what I think. Just from 1 to. That's great. Yeah, you're a corpse, right? Put animate death there.
Can't take
The yeet. Yeah, come here. Come here.
So nice and juicy.
Come here. Sure. Ow. The Fowler loop is enough to for your Thunderbolt strike. I love everything about this. They just can't, you know? Right, fun. I have an angle. I go here. I'm home. Okay, you know what's also toxic?
blood follows me everywhere.
Picking up and running with someone in your spirit guardians. Nice miss. You're gonna miss anyway. You don't hit me. You never hit me. See? Look at the yeet. It's just so satisfying. And right here. And I'll shoot at you. That's it. Cool. Now when you run at me, this fucking shit. I never want him to drop it, but don't want that item. I use this as rest? Yeah. No merit in me going through the front door. up top.
Out of sight, out of mind. Light on my feet.
Deal with this guy first.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Has Mage Armor, Beastmaster, Companion's Companion? Yes.
Can't slow down.
Most Beastmaster Companions, I'm having trouble keeping straight which is which for this at the moment, but most of them already have a high base AC, so Mage Armor doesn't actually give them more. But there's some summons that does help.
I'm
Not a race.
exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Back for that shield later.
Something over there.
I could achieve the same effect I did with Shriek with lightning charges. And I suppose I could set myself up to have both. With enough work.
Can't risk being in open view.
Those Gandros for right now, because it's got better range.
That took the edge off.
Softer than a whisper.
Still here. Yeah, I think the trigger for Dror Ragzlin and the Goblin Camp clearing out is, I should have... Saza isn't here. Saza isn't Moonrise. I'm gonna try something. Does anyone know what happens with the... If you pick the option to fight the goblins in Moonrise, where you're like, hey, fight me. Isolated from this, you just get the XP for killing them there. Okay. Halson dies during the fight with Ragzlin. We permanently die? Yeah. Weog. Knockback actually not helping me here.
On my way.
There's still Warlock Grease. I just wanted to make sure I'm not in line of sight for hold person there.
You've made a grave mistake.
Make sure we're here for my lethargic turn. As long as none of them walk through electrified water, we're fine. I'll try to move quick and get my Ball Lightning into the... right over there, too. Low roll on the damage, but the knockback's fun. Oh, yeah, make it up here. So I can knock you off. Yeah! Then stop right at the top of the ladder. You didn't take fall damage. Causing the knockback, level 6 Tempest Cleric feature. When I deal thunder or lightning damage to someone, if they are not bigger than large size, they get knocked back. I can't believe you didn't take fall damage from them. Did he get pushed by the lightning charges on the ball damage? I think he did. That's great. Took longer than I thought, so won't be applying this to people in the other room, but that's fine.
Minds their business, I'll be fine. Never wanted the easy path.
Hopefully these two don't aggro to Raxlin's room. Yeah, it's kind of fine if they do, though.
Light on my feet.
Being able to do it on arrows too is so sick. How are you missing? I didn't want that to happen. Is he there? He might not be here. Might just be out of render distance, though. It would suck if I missed out on Horizon. Yeah. How were you missing? Rolling 4 with advantage. I don't see anyone else in there. I'd play it myself. Trying to push you. No? Okay. How about that?
I don't need any attention right now.
Still there. Yeah, I think he might be gone. Oh,
These boots have seen everything.
That's a loss. Yeah, kill him before going to Shadow Curse Lands, I suppose.
Best get in and out. Just out of view. What do I have to lose? Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh, no, he's here. He just wasn't rendering it. We're good.
On my way.
So I know how I should approach this, and I know how I'm going to approach this. Those are two different approaches. I'll make that very clear. I would like to be silly about this. AC. I don't need to be too worried here. Initiative. Okay. So the idea is I want a Spirit Guardians, Enhance Sleep, Featherfall, and then jump at Droraxlin from here. With Fowler Loose Shriek on. Spoke of Shadowheart, she's acting as if Gut's still alive, probably because I haven't reanimated her. And crossbows. A little of accuracy on you.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
It's funny. So he's got Repulsor. I have to be careful where I stand. Wait, what am I talking about?
On my way.
You mentioned Blazing Retaliation Shield earlier, Lightning or a shield also go hard. Yeah, that's true. I should remember to grab it. I always forget. Of course you crit me. He's stunned. Oh, I'm not worried, but like, really, man? Really? Unbelievable. Use all reliable. Let's go away. No longer shrieking. Now we do our melee bullshit. The engage was quite funny.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Yeah, that lightning aura shield would go very hard here.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
I had a short rest, yeah.
What to do?
Back to lightning charges. Sentinel, how you doing?
All right, time to skulk about. Don't waste a step. I don't need any attention right now.
Is there an angle or avoidable amongst all these? Not really. Yeah. One's not in combat for some reason. Okay. I have first level spell slots. Go inflict wounds.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. For part. path lies before me.
Get in there while I still have my lightning charges. Knock out the rat, because I'm a good guy. Need to succeed perception to see the trap here. Perception checks. 10 and I rolled a 2. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'd like some time to talk.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Oh. Seluna, let's do what we have to do. No matter. We don't have time for this. Besides, I already explained myself.
Accidentally useful? Okay. You failed the perception check, but...
Now that you have the truth, please... True. I didn't think you'd react so practical.
Use Sir Puzzle him.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? If you're sure...
This vessel...
We need to see the trap so that we can free this guy without him dying.
At my disposal.
So we get the XP for freeing him, and then we kill him, get the XP for, you know.
Time to rest.
I have to use inspiration here. Unfortunate, but not unexpected.
Thanks for...
You're welcome. And now I got tossed the scrying eye, and then that's the goblin we can't, I guess kill the spiders too. Let's toss the scrying eye first. Get it, Patrick, we saved the goblin. He doesn't look like he's in danger anymore to me.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I was fine, the entrance still there. Yeah, but I already got their XP. I'm not really worried about them. Keeping them alive for certain other things has its advantages. I don't have a damaging cantrip yet. Maybe do something about that.
Out of sight, out of mind. No time for mercy.
Anyway.
Time to press ahead.
These spiders are only 10 XP, and I've always found that very weird.
Here goes nothing.
The spider's the one meant to use at the grove? No. I killed those, and they're worth more than 10 XP and have different features. They're entirely different spiders. I guess these are just sort of the chill spiders, the pets. Couldn't tell you.
Maybe I need more pockets.
And we're leaving the entrance ones for now. Backlash. House spiders, yeah. It's just house and stuff. Anything else to fight right now? No. So I think I go to camp, make sure no one has anything to say. I rest. After this rest...
The gods. She can already feel her. One of those
Elminster will be out front of the
clawing
rest.
at demons on the front lines of the blood war.
Do I want him to be there yet, though? Those two guards there. I don't think he'll jump in. We'll see. I don't think he'll jump in. I'll have to make sure that whenever I do go to fight those guards, I have plus 14 initiative, in case Elminster joins the fight.
And I always knew what my future held. And I...
Because I'll need 14 initiative to guarantee that I outspeed, so I can drink it into his pot and run the fuck away. Isel Shadowheart probably start fighting on this rest. Who wants to talk to me? Is it just Volo? No, it's Carla.
Let's see what this does.
I have a lot of camp supplies. I barely rested. Oh, no fighting yet? Okay. I'm in the strength elixir dependent spec right now. I don't love where we're at. I'd like to kill the ogres now. I could use the goblins in the Blighted Village to help me. I could use the ogres on the redcaps. They'd probably win that fight. I don't necessarily want them to. I could use the ogres on the Zents. No, because then Oscar would aggro. I want the Headband of Intellect. Need it right now, though. Yeah, because I'd like to get Zaithisk. Need to deal with Office Gift, too. There's always the risk of Therazin aggroing when you do that. So what do I need? Ring of Reaction is the biggest thing at the moment.
You look like you want to say that.
Yeah. I have blur. I need a star in for something.
I hear you did the... but you're not here to gossip.
Have a good night, Sora.
Careful, I bite. Let's see here.
This doesn't work post-mortem for Charlatan. That's for Dirge.
No one back home will
Just
ever
curious.
believe this. What's up for discussion?
Yes. It sounds...
If not over, then through.
I want to get one more inspo point before I go try that DC 21 in the crush.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
Let's have Karlach loot that nest. Then we go to the crush to the classroom. I didn't buy Shadeclinger, did I? We can't do Zathis yet.
Soldier.
Talking to Karlach from high altitude looks weird. Karlach looking up at anyone looks strange. Camera? The camera just tried to kill me. I almost clicked jump there.
What's on your mind? Oh, come on.
So you failed a survival check one time, just able to dig, and the log said your opportunity attacked or something. Huh, weird. You do that kind of in a pickle. You can just dig anywhere. You don't need to you don't need to pass a survival check or anything if you just use your shovel. I have shovel key bound to 5, so I just press 5 anywhere I know there's a dig spot.
Very well.
I'm sorry, Savage.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
trade use info here. All my hours have no idea. Yeah, it's real helpful.
I suppose you're... I hope you...
Yeah, 35 XP.
That was a... But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... No, I speak of... I found his book. You want me to... No, it's mine. I have to keep it safe.
Give me.
I'll do my...
More XP. Who would win, shovel or shovel? Scratch. Show him your chapter, he just gives it to you. Ah, okay, good to know. So I need to kill these patrols. How confident am I in that right now? Yeah, reasonably.
Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here?
Take.
Can't slow down.
Knockback's just too great, man. Try again? No? Okay. I think I'm addicted to Holy Lance help.
Might be useful.
Spirit Guardian's more gross, congrats. Can't take credit, I was inspired by others. Which is how, lots of build things I end up enjoying come about. Moonrise Towers. Need to... Have to kill the ogres, fuck. We'll just hope I pass the check with a rush. I'll use a spell slot to give myself advantage on int. History check. Not that stupid. Pretty stupid, though. Monster not here yet. Hopefully I didn't mess up the steps or anything.
I'm not worthy. I never learned to work.
The Chosen's blood.
I should speak up.
Now that would be should you be interested? With one drop?
Among the many
Here we got it.
So let me adjust my offer. Please. I have a Welcome back, true soul. You come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Pick up light potion. Reaction. Arcane bolstering pretty good for Spirit Guardians shenanigans. I wouldn't have my bonus action dash anymore. White scroll, we want that. Maybe not at these prices. Other stuff I have to buy. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Here a bit. Okay, me back. Let me know if the glare should be too much. The sun is like right there. Try to get Lincella's tadpole, I suppose. I have good wisdom.
Now, that is the gift the Absolute gave me. What would you like him to do?
You feel...
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Oh, it's wisdom. It was high DC. Worth it.
Like...
No.
Another parasite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through
Right,
you.
and there you.
Authority. The beast.
Very well.
Okay, last run I missed out on the XP from Barnabas because I failed to check and Linzel killed him. So, excited about that. Drive it reminded my favorite driving quote: if you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball. Sometimes accurate. Sometimes. This. I wish pick up and add to wears button was like consistently available. So, a minor interesting thing, you do have control over Halsin's gear in this UI. So if you were to use him as an ally for Isabel defense, like without putting him in your party, I guess you could gear him out for it. Nothing making him monk. He probably still blasts with chain lightning or call lightning, and you can't respec him anyway, because you can't make him join the party yet. Can't make him join the party until you complete portal defense. But you can influence his gear before then.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Your undead slaying. Take your call.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Not for the lantern bearer.
So I need Nermisser, and I need Drake Throat Glaive. I think Drake Throat's more pressing. How much is Nermisser? 1,600.
An honor.
I don't want to sell Rippling Force Mail. It's just, it is very unlikely that I actually use it. I get an extra hide armor? I did. And sell this one. I could sell the breastplate +1. Sell the Everburn blade. Keep Woundseeker just in case. It is a very accurate sword. Keep returning pike in case I decide I want to be stupid. I need to go get more stuff to sell. You okay? No. Gotta go for now. Thanks for streaming. Good luck with the rest. Take it easy, Leia. Thank you for being
Ever
here.
at your service. An honor.
And now I bring Karlach in to talk to Lantarv. I get those soul coins to sell. I also bring...
You did. She gives...
Starion, and I guess Will.
Well met. That...
You get money and potions. The Mirage.
What's on your mind?
Something good here. I hope.
Level 7, I'm unsure if I take another Cleric level, or if I start progressing Sorcerer. I'm undecided.
Yes?
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Starion. But never hunted...
Didn't think to quiz her about her...
The fact that she knows where I am. Soul coins.
You want the coins or not?
Thanks, I guess. He should have... That...
I did my part.
Let's go to Karlach's inventory.
And he's yours.
Person.
Can't you talk some sense in...
Because there's something wrong with her.
Bad taste.
Don't touch me.
Just be quick.
Should you be interested with one drop?
I'd love to, thanks.
Should you be interested with one drop?
Sharp as ever.
Should you be interested with one drop?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Hello. What? It's...
Okay, Potion of Everlasting Vigor.
You're another part of the witch. It is.
Well met. Are you sure?
Should mind my step.
Karlach to wait 2, and we grab Shadowheart.
Hey, soldier. If she'd been completely different from who... Thank the god. Hey, soldier. Really?
Something's on my mind.
May the darkness protect you. You already know my biggest secret. Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. It's a deal. Rings a bell? Well, perhaps I can come up with something. All right.
Approval. It's the last time to play through with 4 party members. Maybe October.
You haven't felt like
Maybe October,
many
if not September.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even...
Should you be interested with one drop?
What's next, I wonder?
Should you be interested with one drop?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Shah's blessings upon you, if you're sure.
Another step forward.
Are you sure?
1400 now. Got this stuff to sell. How much was our Nermisser? 16? I think it was 16. Where's Minty's base? I sent that to camp, didn't I? X plus 1 can sell. Where's Minty's base? If this effect was more frequently than once per short rest, it would be good, but like it's actually pretty fucking terrible because it's once per short rest. Close this.
I should speak up.
24 AC is still alive.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I like the comedy of selling the soul coins back to him. Tickles me.
Ever at your service.
Armor.
And all.
Beautiful.
Fearful.
Not only do we want Nermisser for its own value, but it inflates the value of Psychic Spark, and it is integral to my Balthazar strap. So, we have Drake Throat Glaive now. We have Ring of Free Action. I can reasonably deal with Office Gift at this point in time. I think I'll prefer Bloodlust. Spell sparklers. How many potions do I have? 2 left. We do this. This. That.
Each of us threads in her design ain't sorry by handing out pain. Those you once called me.
Doing this before doing Zathis is questionable, but I can work my way around to it. What's this? Rolls are all dead.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Two channel divinities.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Not great. Less than ideal. Let's call that. Scratch. Scratch saw me trying to throw something.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Scratch! Don't do it! Need him to use up all of his movement.
No choice but to keep going.
There is Zagro now, and that's something I really wanted to avoid. But because I'm now in a setup where if I drop my strength club, I'm kind of fucked.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm gonna invis and then get far enough away that a fear cast on Scratch probably doesn't hit me. Channel Divinity Smoke Powder Bomb. Get from Office Kiss. 300. Well, there's an extra one in there, but... it's because you used your action already, huh, Therezen? Question is if I play this out or not. Only temp hostile. Deconvergence applies twice to the scimitar's under weapon action, so with full heat, that's plus 14 fire. How do I make this better? Ooh, let me think about that. Let me think about that. I have 2 turns. I do have Channel Divinity. I could get in there and Channel Divinity Lightning Bolt throw all of them, but I don't have a scroll for that, do I? I used my only one on Doraxon, yeah. There is Call Lightning, but I can only force that to be 60 damage. Threaded Wet and no save. We'll probably save. I'll let Scratch go down. Burning Hands, really?
That's a friendly looking shadow.
So I have no idea if she'll just immediately aggro when I go in. No? They just went back to sleep in the doorway? Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Went back to the cutscene position.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere
You're
to
talking
camp
Star
soon.
Wars? No. Go back to strength now. Oh yeah, I was gonna water sparker stuff, but I ended up just deciding that was too scary. I guess I shapeshift. You get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Best be on my way.
Okay. I feel like she might still aggro if I talk to her. Because that happened once. Yeah, trade.
I'll feel like one later.
$104. I shriek, spirit guardians. For what do I have? I have a witch bolt. Force a crit on maximize. I guess that'd do okay damage, but meh. Really have the resources to be picking a fight with Therazin right now. Out a lightning bolt scroll. And I guess I could call lightning. Perhaps not gonna miss.
What to do?
Fear would be a very big deal. Maybe this is where I do my water sparkers bullshit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Also want to try the silence crit axe on her. Minus crit setup could work, double all the fire damage to attack roll. Yeah. Heroism makes sense. Just that doesn't give me damage. Almost forgot I was gonna shriek. Alright, here's what we do. Back. Perfect. Good boy. Oh, max roll on lightning charge burst. Like 18 damage, where'd that come from? Yeah, no, that would explain that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Incredible damage there. Did you see that? Hopefully Scratch will be a more attractive target now. Yeah, the electrified water sure did knock them back. That's great. That'd be good ways to be weaponizing that. Use this bolt so hard with Destructive Wrath, Electrified Water. That's part of PG3. Hey Rabbit, how you doing? Congrats again, by the way. Perpetually stacking backwards. That's great.
Who would be?
So it's exploration XP to walk into Wargaz's room.
Open up.
I don't love getting that this early, but there's lots of gear I want in there. When you do office get, he takes a while to actually get in this position.
Let's see. Don't draw any attention. How much further can I go?
We're rating this run? A bit, probably. Elemental augmentation. That'll be for when we finally get Shock and Grasp back. Skin Burster. So I can go Skin Burster, Bracers of Defense, and then as long as I don't run Holy Lance Helm, I can still have very good AC. I'd rather have Holy Lance, though. For now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The sound became shorter, you think? Ain't using all 130k on Quags? Why not? Are you a fake Quag fan?
Alright, time to skulk about.
It sounded so pretentious, me saying that.
Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic. These boots have seen everything. Never wanted the easy path.
You're chill if I just walk out this door, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got what we came for. I want to say I know it's the future, be expensive to know. You somehow win the lottery, one of us in the UK, invited to the wedding, or whenever it happens. Yeah, that would actually be a thing that would get me to go over there, Rabbit. Provided everything works out, I would be honored to go out and support you. You guys have both been always great to me. I'd like to show that I appreciate that. As of a spot, I appreciate that, man. Seriously, that means the world. It means the world. And I truly am happy for you. Yeah, I think level 7 will be Sorcerer, so I can pick up Shock and Grasp. It'll change my spellcasting modifier to Charisma, which is slightly lower than Wisdom, but I can always respec around that. Question is how I fit Polearm Master into the build. Before level 8, that is. I'd like it before level 8. See, without alert, if I run Fistbreaker Helm with Bracers of Defense, it's a little more initiative, a little more spell save DC. Major grief with that necklace is use your character's latest spellcasting modifier, not spell spellcasting modifier. I didn't know that, and that's actually really useful information. Oh, well, actually, I did know that. So yeah, if you were trying to do, like, Empowered Evocation, Agonizing Blast, for example, if you did 2 Warlock followed by 10 Wizard, it would be Int, which your Int is more likely to be lower than your Charisma. So yeah, that would force you to do things the other way. Yeah, that's good info. Not Eldritch Blast, yeah. Firebolt. Replaced with Firebolt. Other evocation. Elemental augmentation. Eldritch Blast is force damage, duh. In some Sorcerer Cleric scenarios. Yeah, I'll be juggling Wisdom and Charisma on this. I could... Here's the part where I can start dropping Constitution a bit. I still want to keep it not negative for my concentration. But I could go down to 10 Constitution and just rely on aid to have good HP. Like, I can use a 3rd level spell slot elixir to get an upcasted aid for 10 HP every rest. Once we level up a little more, I could do that from a 4th level elixir. Is Firebolt a cantrip? Yeah, the one from the staff? Yes. Yes, I tested that one. Even if it does the not Firebolt, it's still a cantrip. The Rays of Fire from the Helldust gloves are also a cantrip, so it's like Scorching Ray, but it's a cantrip. You and Lazy always spotted it. Won't be for years, probably. Getting a house together first for any major planning. Oh, yeah, totally. And the weapon maneuver from the Hellfire Great Axe is also a cantrip. It's a half weapon damage, half fire, huge cone cantrip. Mechanically, let's tell Skittle to have that in front of Martin Campaign. There's a, for anyone who doesn't know what Say's talking about, there's a staff in Act 3. It's one of the joke items from a copy that you can win from the wheel. It gives you a spell called Firebolt, ? It's a spell that's Firebolt most of the time, except it's not an attack roll. But it has a chance to just be Fireball instead. Because it's more accurate to say it's Fireball that's pretending to be Firebolt, and it usually doesn't have its radius. But sometimes it does. But either way, it counts as a cantrip. Whether it actually comes out as Firebolt or actually comes out as Fireball. Short rest again to get this magic missile back. Need reaction. Now let's go Sparks Wall. Water Sparkers. Protection. I'm gonna use a coffee to get spell slot back so I can cast Aid. Recast of Call Lightning was also a cantrip that was changed, yeah. I think there's still some weirdness with the recast, like inconsistent in terms of which spellcasting modifier it takes. But I don't know too much about that. It's the blur. I suppose. Not how I meant for this to go, but happy accident.
Here goes nothing.
Scratch somehow fetched my hammer without moving. Okay, the goblins are now not against me. Interesting byproduct. How I did this.
Still on my feet.
I kind of summoned the ogres in the wrong place. See what happens.
Fun work night's over. Have a nice rest of the stream. Gotta go home. Hey, yeah, safe trip home, and looking forward to all sorts of stuff you're gonna do on your vacation.
Oh, their AI is confused by Scratch hiding.
Didn't mean to have these goblins help me, but sure. Oh, now they're hostile. Okay. Well.
I don't really care too much about Fank. It's the lump who needs to go. Beautiful. Rude. But I knocked them back so it interrupts the cast, that's great. Still decided to do it anyway, but that's hilarious. The knockback, it's so good. If I hit you with this, I push you into the fire surface. Would have funny. And boy, good try. Yeah, these bulldogs are pretty helpful. You have tenacity. Force conduit. I don't get XP for these goblins since they're the ones that talk my way past. So there's gonna be 2 Rays of Sickness coming out. I can backlash 1. there, that's good. You can have that. Backlash the other one. Where are you going? Oh yeah, Barn Couple's still play. Guess it wasn't a good angle to push you. I didn't know you knew Fireball. Maybe I did. Maybe I just forgot. Kind of impressed you got up there, Chalk. Are you coming down, brother? Or am I coming up? I don't really want to come off. Let's see what you did. Oh, nothing? Okay.
This calls for careful
Hide. Go down this way, and I'll sneak up the side. Yeah, I shouldn't do anything. Yep. Halberd crits with half-orc are big, because a half-orc dies a d10 on that.
No traps, please.
I don't get any scrolls or arrows from these goblins because they used them all, but got the int circlet, which is what I was mainly here for. It's been 8 hours. Build's coming together. I do like this Water Sparker's Sparks Wall combo. Like, electrified water could be cool here. It's just, it's so annoying to sustain. I guess if I, keep create water prepped, less of a hassle. Kind of. Did this 25 AC that way. We do still have the shenanigans of the Andril bow. And the Shadow Curse Lance. That's fun. Go put that to good use. Haven't killed the Owlbear yet. Killed the Zents yet. Killing the Zents to get the Iron Flask, hopefully. Would be nice. Let's re-dolly up.
Anything you want to say? And
I think tadpoles would also be good right now. They're at Moonrise Docks. Tadpoles there. Definitely don't piss off Ethel yet. I haven't even gone in the building yet. When I need more water, I'll go there. Let's go to Last Light. So the idea is, now that we have the Skin Burster, we just hang out in melee range of most things and be safe. We're going to want a source of necrotic resistance at some point. Given I'm a cleric, and I'm not a cleric of Selûne, I shouldn't have a hard time getting Night Singer's Favor for full necrotic resist when I want that. Maybe consider AC shoots from Mattis on this run. As much of a meme as that sounds. Don't know when I'm dealing with Strange Ox yet. Get Karlaker upgrade at some point. Let's go to Wraithwind Town. Where's Gandrel's Aspiration?
What path lies before me?
I'll save the inspo for figuring out what happened to the Mason.
Worked here.
Until I need that inspo. Clicking on the plaque does not.
Don't mind if I do.
Here for the Infernal Iron. I could go down there and get the Nox Scroll, letting us get Balthazar done sooner. But I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's get the Shadows by Arabella.
Here we go.
It doesn't really expect you to approach from that side.
sorry. Still can't find him. Just till you find. So.
This calls for careful footwork.
That's crit. Asshole.
Still alive. So that's progress. Light on my feet.
Kotoa XP is basically free, although I don't have a cantrip to blast at them with. I guess I could just shoot with Gandrels. Oh, I can't see them yet. I don't want to burn a C Invis scroll when I'm this low on resources.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Bludgeoning. Do I have a two-handed bludgeoning? I never grabbed Hammerhaft. And I got a Faithbreaker. Not rolling well. Shovel to be the chosen of Ball. Still haven't gotten Shovel. I haven't had the appropriate classes to do that dialogue yet. Which I'm kind of okay with. I don't want to ever become dependent on Shovel. Because in more purist rule sets, she's not enough.
Let's have a look.
Go for Malice Thorn now. Maybe I want spell slots for Danceability and such.
Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them.
It's dinner time? Oh yeah, it is.
Out through a new grave they dug. I've grown quite fond of you, you know. It would be pointless if chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you... This... I should not relish its reacquaintance.
What's that?
Rusty light hammers are still good. Lunch at least? I don't remember. I don't think I did.
Better be cautious. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Shed Ray of Frost here. So much better. I could Bot to remind you at times.
With haste.
I'll do better. I think if these fish peoples make me want sushi. I haven't done that too much lately, though. All things in moderation. Yeah, I forgot about stocking up for Shadow Printer. I can wait until later. Shadow Curse enemy AI is quite stupid, and you can do this to almost all Shadow Curse things. They just kind of don't. You know, that part where you do, they don't do that.
All right, time to skulk about. Time to press ahead. Cutting to the chase.
Fully expected that to start combat. Oh well. Make sure not to use Thunder or Lightning, because I don't actually want to knock this one. I would like the Lightning Jabber.
Better be cautious.
Make them curse, trigger fight, and run. No, they're already cursed. These are just chilling here. There's a lot of pre-cursed enemies in the Shadowlands. So, these guys, their attacks inflict wet, and they have bonus lightning damage. So, if they crit you on an attack after they made you wet, they can deal up to 32 lightning damage on top of whatever their attack was. And they're Shadow Cursed Undead, so they get bonus necrotic as well. You don't want to let these guys hit you, any of them. They have a hard time hitting you, but if they do... down there. I'm insulted they don't take fall damage when you do that. Gauge far enough away they don't look for you. Yep. Or like Kritotoa. Are you gonna boo yourself for that one, or do I have to do it?
Breathe deep and move.
Thank you. Not mad, I'm just disappointed.
What's hiding here?
Nice, Samad. Yeah, I think that's the best message of the day. Well done. I somehow not get the fast travel there. Disappointing people just one step closer to growing as a person. That's a positive outlook, actually. Or maybe I'm fucked up. My trauma speaking?
Always room for more.
Have you hungry? Have did you forget to eat food? I would never do that. I didn't teach you that. He's looking at me like he's sick of my shit. You know what I could do? Get Caustic Fan from Dareth. And use Icarus Gloves. I need Polearm Master. Maybe Wild Boar can get it, but I'm very much looking forward to it. It's such a W feat. Hey, new drip. Oh yeah, almost look naked with the color matching. Happy accident. I'll use a coffee. So get my second level spell slots back. So I can use one on enhance ability. Deal with Malice Storm. Maybe I don't need enhance ability yet. I'll default with Thaumaturgy, Guidance, have Warp Headband of Intellect on.
Come, step forward. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Forgot to put the religion right now, but we are religion proficiency. So.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and
How to proceed?
Grab his book. Initiate the final lesson. Cool, no inspo spent. Drink every time someone in Baldur's Gate tells you to come.
Let's have a look.
That's cool, good. How are you? How's he at Raphael's armor? So if you interrupt Raphael's conversation, where he first teleports in front of you and teleports you to the House of Hope and all that, if you're able to interrupt that, then he'll instead show up. He won't show up on any more of those triggers. You can find him in your camp the first time you go to the mountain pass. It'll be a forced long rest. So during that, if you then cast a silence bubble around him, he won't react, and because the conversation won't start, you can then turn on non-lethal damage and beat him up and knock him out, and you get his XP and his armor. We mostly do that for the XP. The armor, there's alternatives. Like Rippling Force Mail would honestly be better right now, but the armor is a byproduct of getting the XP, so.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We don't want to interact with Sister Lidwin and get the info about Arabella's parents yet. I could put on the Spider Silk armor and go for Thistlebolt. No, we should go for Garangoth first. Where's my gold? And all but 3 away. Thank you, you're welcome. Questions always welcome. I don't have any secret strats or anything. Let's go with Dark Justiciar Mask for +2 Intimidation. We'll do Guidance, Thaumaturgy, Sanctuary, and Haste to fight. What do you require?
I require gold.
That's the line in the game. Shadow Printer should be a secret strat. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Can pass, but first another. All that you may pass the river, but first I collect the gold. The gold, so you may pass.
There's a DC 18. I'll YOLO it. Okay. Well, never had so many syllables.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the
Intimidation.
tall. I collect the tall.
Okay. There's a world in which we route Garangoth so that we have the gold to give her. To get the flesh to gold scroll. And then we just kill her anyway. That's probably technically more efficient. I'm just so lazy though. And this gets you a ton of money very early. Also a guild artisan inspo to loot an item from a chest here, so I'm gonna hold off until I need that inspo. Especially because the gloves, I would just vendor for more gold, since they're the Arcane Acuity ones in glove slot that don't work. They just don't function. Great. If those worked, that'd be a very big deal. Because otherwise, the Acuity items are all fighting for your helmet slot. That or Elixir. Opening up glove slot there is massive. Put it in the worky. 1643. We still gotta do a Karnus and his gang. I'm absolutely not doing that without a Psychic Resistance Elixir. So that's gonna have to wait. I could go for Thistlebolt now, I guess.
Can't risk being in open view.
Let's go get the Spider Silk Armor. Lance for advantage and Constitution. Promise for Bless there. Gonna be doing the Constitution and the Performance ones. So we also wear Valor Alluve and Absolute's Warboard. +1 to saving throws, +1 to performance. I'm gonna be doing Sleight of Hand, so I don't need to worry about that. Put on Fleet Fingers for now. I shouldn't really do all the Thorns at once like this. Oh, there's Elminster.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now, he will take a couple shuffle steps forward periodically, and I don't know what causes that. So that's something I have to science. But we're gonna throw him in the drink once we get a Cloud9 elixir, I think.
This must be a brewery or distillery.
The Could get us our level almost.
These boots have seen everything.
So, resistance, thaumaturgy. I haven't killed anything for, like, the clout for Disabald, so let's see how this goes. Clerics. Oh yeah, Clerics already have advantage here. Cool. Guess I didn't need Spider Cell.
The lake.
Now tell me the story. A fable.
Arcane Tower. We can switch back and forth between guidance and resistance as necessary.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze.
Cleric first.
Tell me of foes.
See, I don't have many options here.
Villains vanquished.
Almost didn't have to Araxos with this.
Bastard.
So depending on like the option here, these can range from DC 16 to DC 21, I think. Like, he's not impressed by the Amsel. If I had killed Boulette by this point, that would have succeeded. I start back up my run. Nice, Jacqueline.
Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Each.
Okay, because of order of application, I didn't actually get an inspo from that. But it's fine. Fast perception, please.
That's curious.
It's a new PC. You can send the saves over. Yeah, I've PC hopped a couple times. Did you get through War Gas? Nice, congrats.
Wonder what's past this.
There's Icarus Gloves, so if I do decide to get Caustic Bend from Dareth, that'll be a nice combo.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
No reason not to do this. Except a terrible half-orc animation speed. Walls of Fire is Pog to have there, just died by himself. Yeah, Wall of Fire is great in that fight. For sure. He stepped in front of a cliff, 70% shove to the trick. I try not to cliff him, because he's got one of only 2 long rest potions in the game before Act 3. He's got a unique helmet too, but like it's not very good, so I don't really care much about that. But the long rest potion, I rarely use them, but it's something that's nice to have. There's a few enemies I try not to dunk. Reasons like that. Like, I don't want to dunk any of the Goblin Camp leaders, because tadpoles. Normally I use Priestess Guts Corpse for Perma Shield of Faith, but funny bugs happen, so I can't do that this run. Cat is doing cat things. I don't know how the Moonrise people will react to me throwing Elminster. Like, me murdering someone in front of them, but it's not someone in their faction.
Something good here.
I should have killed those guards. I'm now in a bit of a situation. This chest is like very interact with it from super specific angles. Didn't give a shit when I toss them? Okay. Arrest them. I guess I will move him with Shriek then. I'll need a crate. There should be one there. Grab an extra one here. Just grab one here.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. I don't need any attention right now. Should mind my step. Out of sight, out of mind. Best be on my way. Another step forward.
Gale, one of these runs will actually recruit you again, okay? Well, Gale's gonna die now. But that's Elminster. 28 XP left alone.
This calls for careful footwork.
I don't really want to risk Karnas situation. See if I can just take out this one.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Another Shadow Cursed AI moment. They also don't do out of combat healing. Karnas might, but these guys don't.
With haste.
Take my level and run.
Breathe deep and move. Moving ahead.
We can go recruit Gale now. We're just gonna leave at the end of the act. So here's why I can't go Sorcerer 1 yet. I hate how necessary this spell is. It's not mandatory. You can get by without it, but I hate how impactful having this effect is. It's too good. And I don't like it. Is Elminster lootable? No, so that's just a construct of Elminster. It's not actually the man himself. So it just, if you were to beat it in combat, it just collapses to a puddle of water. Not lootable, no items, nothing. All you get is the XP. The trade-off is if the construct of Elminster is destroyed, Gale never gets his orb stabilized. So Gale will leave the party during the area transition to Act 3. Also, he is still in the state where if he goes it's either 2 or 3 long rests while dead, then your game ends. We don't want Gale to die, we don't want to sacrifice Gale, any of that. We go Cleric 7 because freedom of movement. I guess I go all the way to Cleric 8 so I can pick up Polar Master. And then we start worrying about how I get Shock and Grasp and stuff. I can ditch protection from poison for Death Ward. I can freedom of movement and Death Ward. How does Death Ward interact with Half-Orc? Res? I'm not actually sure. Now I don't need Ring of Reaction. It lasted 1 whole level. This does mean I could go Spark's Paw. I guess I would go Drake Throat Lightning on Skinburster and... actually, here's what we do. We do just do Otter Sparkers. I'll cook. I've testified out how Death Ward works here. Nothing could go wrong. You can stack a bunch of cheat death effects. Like, you could have the Half-Orc one, Blood of Lathander, Death Ward, Survival Instinct, Potion from Half-Orc. Gate's also your Divine Strike. Oh yeah, that's so true. There's a Ring in Act 3 you could also have. Yeah, you can have a lot of cheat death effects. It's just, I have no idea the priority system for what order they trigger. There surely is one, I just don't know it. Shadow Curse Cardus makes me nervous. I want to do this fight over here, but I can't justify it till he's gone.
Just out of view.
Maybe with the Destroy Undead it would be funny.
May the gods take you first.
Well, that's not good. That wasn't supposed to happen. Are you inside the barrier or not? I feel like the game would try to screw me. Okay, that's definitely less than ideal.
With haste.
We'll go here. Take a jump potion. Get this middle of Fanatic buff. No, but I've had it happen without the buff being visible. He just cheats. I found myself liking using Blisscores for dealing with Thorns and Carnus rather than holding it. That's fair. I feel like with all the other buffs we're stacking, it's not super necessary for the Axe Finale. I just like it anyway. Not a good hit rate. You know what I can do here, though? Force Conduit. This is a terrible idea. Harness can, like, fully, easily one-shot me. the Destroy Undead. Prone. Moved him, even. Okay, I don't have Holy Lance Helm on, that could have been bad. If he's prone, he wouldn't be able to do it, but I'm still like, So, for 3 turns, Karnas is not gonna be doing anything except trying to run away from me. Half-orc, too heavy. Doesn't have the buff, but like, I don't trust that.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm gonna cast Blur. You're gonna miss. So Karna should run away when it's his turn. Kill me. He's just standing there, not doing anything. Just not what I wanted out of that. Back from the electrified wall. He's no longer turned. You're a Spindleweb fanatic, you're not. Will you create some distance? I don't want to kill any of them in his barrier. Separating them out is going to be difficult. I have Destroy Undead, so... yeah. Don't move back in. Okay, good. How much damage that was. Bonus Psychic from Karnas, bonus Fire from being a Lantern, bonus Necrotic from being Shadow Cursed. Oof. How do I separate them out this time? Do I just start going for damage on Karnas himself? Should have had Stage Fright by this point. Big oversight that I don't. Useless fact, you can sleep Scrying Eyes. Well, that's useful, because they only have 12 HP. A sleep spell or scroll would definitely then put them to sleep, like, guaranteed, and you auto-crit sleeping creatures. That's incredibly useful information, holy shit. Oh, that's so useful, that's massive. That kind of changes how I see dealing with Scrying Eyes. Yeah, Mia, that's amazing. Karnas doesn't have much movement, you know, for being with 8 legs. He normally has a lot more. It's while he's undead, he doesn't use it all. He's very reluctant to jump, and he doesn't dash anymore. If he were to dash, I wouldn't be able to outpace him without Bam jumping.
I'll strike you down.
He could probably attack me. Yeah, and mobs gets worse when they're Shadow Curse undead, so you don't need to deal with the same fight twice. Like disarming the gift for that same reason. Yeah. How to scrolls do thunder damage, how to sleep scroll. That's massive info. Like that's a very big deal. Only 9%. Gandrel's bow is sick. March attack doesn't get all my on hits. It's interesting. Do I have a magic missile scroll? Or Scorching Ray? Scorching Ray. It'll do. Getting low on speed pots. Water, I want the speed pot. What are you? Wish I had more ice arrows, but it's not actually fine. Go sharpness on that. Got pushed back by the lightning charge tick on the burning. That's great. They'll get a turn on me. My lightning charge is back. Back again. This is so sick. Just standing in electrified water. Just everything gets spam knocked. Oh boy, half work. I should have clicked Sanctuary. If he crits me again, I'm dead. I made an error. Am I dead? How much movement do I have? See if I'm dead. We got those free action heals. If he has enough movement to get to me and crits me again, I might be dead. No. But look at the combat log on that. You see, he has Call the Weak. It's not my Call the Weak, but like this. Yeah, this is Karnas without everything he could have for a bonus too. And that was with me having 9 damage reduction to physical damage. It was a whole problem. Yeah. At work. You see why I'm scared of Karnas? I made an exception about Baromancy for him. I understand why you would. I choose not to, but yeah. Karnas did kill me. It wasn't even close. I think... Wait. Okay, no. He didn't do his other thing. He has a multi-attack. I don't think he can do it while he's undead. You scared? Oh, yeah. I thought that me using my bonus action to heal rather than clicking Sanctuary would result in me dying again. If I missed that attack on him to knock him back, I was probably dead. Like the worst spot to fight Karnas, he makes me use the ledges by the ambush spot because the boy is wide. You can. Fighting him, like, sitting in his face is not a good idea. I just wanted to see if I could. I did not approach that in an intelligent way, and I got lucky surviving. Multi-attack is out of Spindleweb Sanctuary. Yeah, and he won't Spindleweb Sanctuary while he's Shadow Cursed. Not a long rest, I think. Let's go get Karlak her upgrade, I suppose. Everybody, good job. Thank you. And that's not even, like, the only way Karnas can one-shot you. I was so scared of damaging anything in his aura because I have had a character die to that before. He'll just hit you for psychic damage if you attack someone in his aura, one of his allies. Then it can hit for up to 60, and then it gets his bonus necrotic damage from him being Shadow Cursed. And then it gets his bonus slashing damage to people below a certain HP threshold.
I bet they're close.
So Karnas can hit you for like 80 or 90 damage just because you attacked his ally. In total. It's great. Maybe not 80 or 90, like 60 to 80, somewhere around there. Let's get Cleric. Shoot and throw stuff at him from top to house, except if you've seen him clear 80. There you go. Stand corrected.
What's on your mind? Yes! Ace.
Yeah.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
Since the AI is undead, it considers itself being silent. Sanctuary is a verbal component. That makes sense.
Just about do.
Just about?
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long.
Yeah, you can throw from a rooftop,
Well,
but he will still do the psychic damage retort if you target an ally in his bubble. Sometimes. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. But I've... Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Only one way to find out.
Oh.
I won't stop trying to figure out a cure.
This is... I'm so happy for me too. Withers was giving me the... And for the first time... Copper for your thoughts. Sounds boring.
The only video game I have where people aggressively yell in Latin. I feel like there's a lot of games where people aggressively yell in Latin, though. Surely that's a common thing. Plus some stuff to damn it.
Need anything?
Good wall of money now. Nice.
I'll be here.
Let's check Mattis's inventory. I can wake up Art whenever.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you
Mattis
need?
does have that good.
Last Light's best bargains, right here.
I should go to Latin Mass.
Count your lucky star.
Definitely not. I command you to, or just die. Stage fright is what? You are nothing. Goes hard.
We had stone.
I wish we had a bloody...
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Oh yeah, Cone of Gold Scrolls. Arms of Hadar is the die. The die. I like that. I know what you mean. Oh. Mason's Guild should be on the Duke list. But having Shade Clear Armor gives me confidence to go to Zathisk.
All this standing.
Get the Mason inspo now. I want more max HP. After that whole thing, I want more max HP. That's how much you can show that first encounter inside the Grove is Light Domain if you come in from a dash. Oh yeah. Radiance of the Dawn just gamers them quite badly. The thing about Radiance of the Dawn that's crazy is it's, even if they save, it's good damage. And it's a con save, so a lot of enemies aren't
Here
going to.
lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
So they're doing the ultimate challenge, though, I made. Thought about it. Uninteresting. To me, at least.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Like, it'd just be a very boring, very simple run. What is that? It's no vendors, no long rests, no tadpole powers, solo honor. And it's like, okay. I do the same stealth archery that they're doing. Yeah, it's a ranger. Everyone who's doing it is playing Gloomstalker. Gloomstalker Assassin, doing the things. Okay, sure. Not to diminish the fact that it's an achievement for people who've cleared it, it's just, I've played honor mode enough that I tell that sort of restriction set is going to be more tedious than enjoyable, and nothing approaching difficult. The only difficulty comes in not preparing well. Force you to use a meta build run? No, just force you to not approach anything in any sort of interesting manner run. You just stealth archer, and you run away a lot. All back to without resting on a run just because you don't need to rest. And I want to make it clear, I don't think that, like, I'm not diminishing the challenge or the people who've completed it. I just don't personally find it interesting. Did this start working yet? Yeah. You're already running away, Lock. This Lock. Oh, it's because you are tactically retreating when it is appropriate to do so.
Have to keep going.
I know it goes hard here. This is totally a waste of resources, but...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
First conduit. You go in now. The bounce.
Best be on my way.
Like my challenge is just all bosses get ending for all, so Solo Golden did that. I like that. I'm a build crafter first and foremost, so having a build idea to work within is what I find most interesting. I'm down to just sit here. I thought using electric water like this. It's nice, because I can keep getting lightning charges this way, and anything that is grounded that steps on it gets knocked back. Like that. only once per turn. But... so I did get strength earned. But the potion sets it to a value, so it doesn't matter. Do I have holy water? It's a very big mistake that I don't seem to have holy water. Oh, that sucks. You're stunned, you're stunned. In Skyrim, I played a melee build, the game went by so much faster. I had the problem of a lot of my builds would just end up becoming self-archers. I want to throw a jump potion at myself and then jump over into that water. Do I have a jump potion? Where are my resources, man?
Let's get this over with.
Coming from direct there? Yeah. A lightning arrow would be real juicy here. Never mind, it'd be fucking pathetic. And athletics fit. I still need to make distance. Don't hit me. This is only dragged out like this because I am way more low on resources than I thought I was. That's a skill issue. Yeah, having Polar Master would give me a bonus action here to break a bottle of water at my feet, which is something I'm currently lacking. Am I willing to burn a flight potion here? Not on this. Not on this. Get you through there. I have no interest in doing so, though. Let's go here. Handle down. And right here. Fan with questions? Oh, questions are welcome. A polearm would allow you to do that. A polearm master gives you a bonus action attack after making an attack with a polearm. Among other things it does. Also gives you an opportunity attack whenever someone enters your polearm's range. Those two things combined give you a lot of action economy bullshit you can do. You put out my candle? Oh, you're just blocking it. Max the Yuta man. Thanks, Foster. Hope your day's been good. And
Now this will hurt.
That's what we had the amulet on for. I only popped the shield because it's two of them. Slow and steady. Wrap the storm. Any bit of damage in. Got rid of my force conduit. I don't love that. This is what happens when you forget to use your C and Viz scroll. Hey, Nuna. Now I'll get pushed shortly. There you are. Messy, but I didn't die. Need to cast light on my weapon. Next rest. Doing okay.
What's inside?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Hell Dust counts as closed and brace for defense attack on it. Yep. Hell Dust cannot make up its mind if it's unarmored or not. For the purpose of fighter fighting style, you get the... Or, you know, it's not necessarily fighter fighting style, because other classes get too. But for fighting style defense, if you have Hell Dust plus another thing that counts as armor, you get it twice. For monk features, it's unarmored, so you lose nothing. For heavy armor master, it's heavy armor, so you get that. Barbarian features, consider it to be heavy armor, so it's working properly there. But braces of defense, bone spike boots, they both consider it unarmored.
That might be worth a look.
Let's go get the road to Baldur's Gate, fast travel point.
I'll take that.
The shield for perception, I should probably grab. Need more invis pots. Fighting the Gith later, avoiding it. Just for getting around the map. I'll be fighting those Gith later, but they don't spawn in until after you've already killed Wargas.
Softer than a whisper, what path lies before me?
Yeah, I failed the survival check here, but I just used my shovel and... Answering the earlier question. I have no channel divinity, I have no spell slots, I have no holy water. I should not do this fight.
Can't slow down.
I have alert. Stylish here. I'm only 10 HP right now, but should be okay. Maybe. Probably. Possibly. I just want to make a chain reaction here. It'd be fun. Hopefully I don't yank myself off the cliff or something. Oh, that one wasn't close enough. Tragedy. Ravens don't actually have much movement.
Anything of use? More for me.
I could go throw He Who Was in the drink. Meh, don't feel like it. Yeah, it's been almost 9.5 hours. Suppose this is as good a stopping point as any. Definitely satisfied with the cool stuff we have going on with electrified water. That's a lot of fun. Did you eat? No, I'm gonna now. That's why I'm stopping. Thanks so much everybody for hanging out. I've been having a great time with this run. Hope you have too. It's like I said, it's been a lot of fun. Anyone I know on BG3 right now? Nobody I know at the moment. That's okay. We'll just call it here. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll be on tomorrow. Business as usual. I have so many more run ideas. BG3. It's addictive. Have a good one. Spread some positivity and whatnot. Bye-bye.